All day, Adamo Quoto, Adamo Quoto. Baby, dear, you sick of baby, dear, what about me? Try, so me won't take it to decide. Yeah. Siendo de dead, and couldn't eat your and no dear me bell. Oh, be a done mistake, what you go be correct. And no, yes, it's your girl. Nothing me be, but come in my now we are one.
Kono kaya.
Oh, I'm so, no business so. And you know me, Michael Johnson, ooh girl, ooh and here we go, ooh girl, ooh and here we go, girl.
Boom, boom,
So yeah, Casanova, and then I drew a China Acosia, and in the Marion Jones. Ooh, boy, ooh, what a and New Debrica, ooh, boy, ooh, what a and New Debrica, boy.
Girl, ooh, day. And know the America, yeah.
Ooh, boy, ooh, day. And know the America, boy.
America, Wako to say your more, that's one. About him, and all the number one nigga. That's what Daniel Sipodia, what you will go. Catching foot rogo and ooh, yeah, ooh, and know the America,
ooh, boy, ooh, day. And New Debrica, boy,
ooh, yeah, ooh, day. And know the America,
ooh, boy, ooh, day. And New Debrica, boy.
America. Okay, busia for your mama by High Life Radio. And then you fear that the 17th day of November. Hey, I feel cool. Yeah, they have variety night and a bremo. Yeah, mama kwaba and mama jo. Esre was a fin would be feeding not to her. On body and a share and a like in a comment, mommy. Ma ubi so OTA and also on your binti. Obi oti baby and a raw home and in Benya baby in Sre. Umbrano Benya in crying, shake, kessie. And then we have a very special guest with us. And Chibia made a never banner and in our bonkomo. Social media, so this is here. I say negative news and and then we have a phenomenal lady. Why yet you made a dear me dream why mean to maintiasi. In Babasun in our bonko mokaka. On it now down for ayeno. A member be in Yasa could in ye. What? Nipa be brain Yasa could run in ye. And so I ain't come. And any baby chunk come on Mubehu at the crowd maker. The someone won't share no one like no one comment to mommy na yam for you media and she shall no. Yaw fosu ya mo akwaba oni kuku amode faithful number 1 and 2 ya da mo ase
California, and then it's America. Mechi futuro kwana ubehu all day.
Woko to say jamwa, yasona swa. Oba hima enodi enama wa mega. Ase utanyo sipodia, kwa tu miracle. Mechi futuro kwana ubehu. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. And the miracle.
Ooh boy, ooh all day. And the America,
Ooh yeah.
Chrissy Marie, me who say onso abete ho ye mo akwaba.
And the miracle.
ooh boy, ooh all day. And the America,
Monso so amutie on radio so ye mamu nyina akwaba me humu ntimi ntimi mbo mu din ba menim se mote ho a mutie. Of course, and a Friday munni bibia ko. Ajisa haya. Baby. In the next 2 minutes we'll start off. Flight variety night will take off. Of course, we are taking off on the positive side. In fact, Ansha, yeah, your special guest na down for you. Ansha maybe. Me name baby me dey fit. Okay.
all day. And the America, all day. And the America, all day.
Akosia abrokwa onso ye mo akwaba kesi ye da se wabe join ye. Say V, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that. But the Mayanka assembly answer, I can say join me. Okay. Ebusian for Yama Obia Kwaba. Se Mobekaya enche bia ena a group of very, very ambitious men. Essay omo. Oh no. Okay, Google, stop. I didn't ask you to do anything. Stop. Yes. But okay, perform the conversation. All right. A group of ambitious men almost person almost set a record. Okay, so this is what they did. They decided, say, drive it from Ghana all the way to the UK, to London, to be precise. And I want for zombie to me, to me. But the crack say they were able to do it. And I was like, wow, Charlie, this is crazy. Nah, me wo ho. Mati say, share. You think that is crazy? Another group of very successful yet ambitious Ghanaians also take it on a journey, which is bro, my dream, like my dream Nah, there was a special lady be a no oka group no ho. And then Yamincha dia yensa kano ewo ha. Enti no yene ne betwetwe nkomo kakra na yehu Jumedi or Mudi, what motivated them, how it all went about. For Mama, your first work Emma, Miss Anne Akwaba. Miss Anne Pacho, which me activate you camera na my kaka.
Let me activate it.
Yeah, turn on the camera. So,
Hey,
like,
aha is soon because you need light, so it will be
oh,
very dark.
okay, yeah, it's very,
Yeah,
very dark.
it's
Okay,
so dark.
all right. Don't
Where
worry
they me
about it.
pamocho mo fanche me.
Yeah,
Ghana.
yeah. Ebia omo videos ne kakra obi omo hu kakra omo nti no.
Aye,
Unim, mommy for video in the can start it so that
mate.
people a very short video people understand um what I'm talking about. Then we'll go from there. Miss Anne no or second hold. Yes, that's Miss Anne Pacho. When you picture what the best enemy
Okay,
video
let's send it.
send more picture at least now so that people can have an idea of who this heroine, this warrior is. Nice one. Okay. About to upload Miss Anne pictures, but the kind of member mpanyinfo nyinaa akwaba. Captain K. Captain K mpacho oh. Yeah, Captain meeting home. Okay. Ekwe Jewelry. Yemo akwaba. Nana
Hello.
also
Yes.
and then they'll be a incognito on me. Okay. No problem. Nana I say mo akwaba. Na peeps ni why? Peeps be na ono so abesha ase ho no.
Hey, my sister. I think
Oh,
my sister was America.
oh, she wants to join in. That's nice.
Pamela
Can you
Solomon.
at least turn on your camera? At least let me not be the only one with my face.
Pam.
Yeah.
Pam,
At least
Pam.
here we have light.
Yeah, Pam. Would you need excuse? You have to turn on your camera. And say no, but let me try and download Miss Anne's pictures for at least whilst we try to figure out who Miss Anne is. Okay. I wanted to give a preamble of this video, but since you are already here yourself, Miss Anne, Yamawakwaba Bio officially Eba High Life Radio. This is the best entertainment show in the diaspora. We talk about everything good, the bad, and the ugly. And then, we are starting off on a good note. Miss Anne, Yamakwaba High Life Radio.
Yo, me that's a bit brave. Good. I mean, 2:15 a.m. Ghana.
That's a pass.
Good
With me at
evening.
Nancy, I
Or late.
try.
Yeah.
That's
Good
it.
yeah.
Okay. So, Epacho, before we even go into your story, no, if you don't mind telling us a little bit about who Anita Solomon is.
Okay. Meeting the Anita Solomon. Me did 46 years. Me won but too. Most of my life, no, I spent it in the UK.
Okay.
I only relocated to Ghana about a year ago to take up a job at a bank. I've been here just for over a year.
Okay.
For the past 16 years, my second child, no, I started exercising. So I'm a bit of an exercise freak. Into me back Ghana, no, I was looking for a group to join, and then I chanced upon the Zen riders, almost cycle. Me, what you can me cycle, I do all sorts of, I do yoga, I used to run, I jog, all sorts of sports. So me back Ghana and then I'm chancing upon Zen riders, almost cycle. They are just everyday people who cycles, and I'm joining homo. Inti yɛwɔ hɔ a na yɛn penny friend Michael Amankwa ɔka sɛ he wants to put an initiative together where we will cycle to Tamale and back. We will actually ride a bicycle to Tamale and back and raise mental health awareness. Okay, so it wasn't just about cycling. The whole idea was to cycle and raise mental health awareness. Now, adentia na ye pese ye mental health jumadie. Ghana mental health is not spoken about a lot here, right? Oka mental health in join say your mama bodam no munam kwan, so there was the need to try and explain to Ghanaians that mental health is so core to everyone and it affects everyone. So that is why we embarked on the journey.
Okay. So you are talking about the journey, the journey, the journey. What was the journey? In case Obi knew what journey we are talking about, what was the journey?
Okay, so we started training just about 5 months ago. Yenyani 4 a.m. Na yako Legon campus. Na yako trainee for 1 hour. Yes, started 5 o'clock. Into group of 7. Me, Anita Solomon. I'm the only female. And then there's Michael Amankwa, who's our leader. And there is Enoch, who is a security guard. And then there is Pius, who is an architect. And there is Julius, who is a music teacher. And then we had 2 professional coaches, Isaac and Wizzy. So we started training every 5 days in a week. Yebeko Legon, Anapabia, Nayakoye, Hills, Pace, you name it. They really prepared us for all the various encounters that we were going to encounter on the road. So the journey was actually for us to cycle from Accra to Tamale and back to Accra. The distance is about 1,000. So that was the journey. So
But you said, Kevin, what's it from Accra to him?
Tamale and back.
Yes.
Tamale.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
But
Almost
distance any I think
1,300 kilometers.
one way.
No, Nina, altogether.
1,300 kilometers.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, 1,300 kilometers.
Okay.
Okay, Google. What is 1,300 kilometers in miles?
Right, yeah, okay.
800.783.
So you're talking about 16 hours, 16, 17 hours.
It's like right into Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, so but we did it in 10 days. So
What?
yes, that's if we in somewhere because and road no, it was very bad. We couldn't cycle from Accra into yes, in somewhere. It's Thursday. You started in somewhere to Nkoko, and then Nkoko to Kumasi, Kumasi to Kintampo, Kintampo to Dawadawa, and then Dawadawa to Tamale. That was the journey. First trip, no. Yeah, but no. Instead of spending one rest day in Tamale, you do Tamale na ya bre. Until we spent 2 days. It meant that we had to do the journey back in 4 days. So first day, no, from Tamale, no, we rode 190 kilometers from Tamale to Kintampo. We did
In
two
one day.
in one day. We were
Asamble
riding for
kweli.
8 hours. We were on the road for about 12 hours. It was crazy because Tamale Honso it was
Wow.
really, really crazy. Yeah.
Miss Anita, me pacho, waware, kampese me dimi nua bi ma wo. Na wo ne heavy ma me pa keke, me de ne ma na mbo no heavy keke ma me.
Wow.
But
Aye.
in all of this, I honestly applaud you. And for me,
Damn it.
what has got me on the edge and I'm so excited is the fact that you guys did it for a cause and something that is never talked about as mental health. I've been looking for somebody or waiting for somebody to say, or like Matisse, so we'll be taking the initiative, we'll be taking the bold step. And to hear my fellow females say, this is the reason, this was an initiative with a group of people, I think, I will talk to you behind closed doors and see what we can all do together, because this whole mental health thing, is something that we really, really need to talk about when it comes to the Ghanaian community.
Absolutely. And you'll be amazed. So that everywhere we stop, so as we were riding along, no, our first stop was at Apedra, for example. So everywhere we stopped, we had a resource person from the psychiatric hospital in Kolebu with us. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, we
Okay.
are health experts. So we actually partnered with Kolebu, and then they gave us a resource person into wherever we stopped. Our first stop was at Apeja. We will go to the schools, we will gather the women, we will gather people, and then speak to them about mental health. And it was amazing how Echimuyare and and
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ajimuyare or
Adwuma
Ajimuyare.
yare.
Yeah.
Miss Anne, me musa audio. Mo start journey no before mo be start no. Mo timinya dwuma ko bi ma mo so ma sese bi mo sponsor mo se mo du ba bi mo be da mo hotel odidie no.
yeah, I
Nana,
mean,
morning
uh,
kind of story. We are not yeah.
A question so
Because
one dey boy.
yeah. Obi a
Okay.
question be obi on fan to
Yeah,
na.
church to no.
Yeah.
yeah, so you do every community, you be jinana, yeah, educate them about Ajimuyare, as they say it, you do Koko say you call radio station, you call market hall, you do Kumasi Susa. Everywhere we stopped, it was amazing engaging with the communities as well. It was a really fulfilling trip, to be honest. I mean, I got to see Ghana in a way that I would
You've
never have
never
seen.
wow.
Hmm.
And then the dedication on mental health was phenomenal. Like even in the schools, the resource person Francis was so good. Like he even broke it down to the children, right? It was very, very educative for even those of us on the trip as well, right? Because like I said, we are not mental health experts. It's just an initiative that we think we can work with. But it was very, very educative. Francis was very good everywhere we got to, or back about mental health, what causes it, what the symptoms are, what you have to do, because there's a whole lot of myths,
Mm-hmm.
before you are measure them, because it will be near you, and he broke it all down. Say, it is a Arabia, doctor and tema, you bet me prevent it, So it was very, very educative, very, very educative. Yeah.
Wow. And you said you are what, 46?
Yes, please.
You don't look a day older than 35. What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Maybe Mama, we'll come back to Miss Anne, but I want us to watch this quick video real quick, then Because questions in them, you should say one for more. But let's watch this quick video. Let me picture with you sooner. As I'm crowd, am confused?
I think Tamale is possible. Tamale is possible. I think Tamale is possible. Hi, my name is Anita Solomon, and I'm part of the Zen Riders group. I work as an HR professional. I've been working in the banking industry for the past 20 years. I relocated to Ghana last year. I've always been active with my fitness. So I used to go to the gym when I was in the UK. So when I came to Ghana, I was really looking for a very committed group to join. I tried all sorts of, and I chanced onto Zen Riders, and I joined Zen Riders.
The only regret is that we don't have as many women on the track, but I'm still very excited, super excited about Anita's involvement. I'll tell you an interesting story. When I met Anita the first time, Mike had driven her over, and she was like, "Oh, I used to ride in London," and I always laugh about her accent. And then we started riding, and I realized, oh boy, this is really going to be one hell of a challenge, because I was way behind.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, good day, Asasu.
Okay, the payment has started. That's good. Have you done this before?
No,
This is your first time doing this?
this is my first time.
No, not you, as in the group.
This is our first time.
Driving from Accra,
Cycling
cycling rather, from Accra to Tamale.
and back to Accra.
That's how many hours? Because by car, we know it's 10 hours or 12.
It's 1,300 kilometers. That's the distance.
Okay.
One day, our leader said, "Oh, we're going to ride to Tamale. Are you interested in joining?" And I said, "Oh, I will be." So we started training 4 months ago, and I wake up around 4 a.m. every morning to get to the training ground for 5 a.m. We normally do 1 hour training, so it depends on the schedule. Sometimes we do hills, sometimes we do pace, sometimes we just do intervals, sometimes we do distance, all sorts. So why am I going to Tamale? I thought it's a very good initiative. When I heard that the initiative was around mental health, I thought that was an initiative that I can personally relate to. After I had my second son, I was diagnosed with postnatal depression, and I was introduced to exercise. I've been actively exercising just to keep fit mentally. I think I'm very interested in this initiative because it focuses on awareness other than curing mental health. Before my diagnosis, I had no clue whatsoever what mental health was. So now I'm very in tune with it. I know exactly what my triggers are. I know what to do, not what not to do. And it's actually helped me. I think in the core of everything we do is our mental health, So this is something that I've particularly paid attention to all after I was diagnosed. So this whole exercise thing is just to keep me sane, get me fitness, and it's just really to make sure that I am mentally okay. Of course, it's got its other benefits of looking good and still wearing my size 10 dresses and all that, but that is just is a byproduct of wellness and keeping fit. I'm the only woman on the trip as well, and I also want to take that opportunity to inspire young women and women in general. Sometimes there's so many things that we hold ourselves from doing. I think we should try new things, and so that's also one of my inspirations, being the only woman in amongst the guys. And Ghanaians are also not known for doing daring things, and especially Ghanaian women as well, right? So I just want people to try and do new things and and there, it's fun. Just try new things. You can always try, right? Like I said, I wake up in the morning and I'm thinking, oh my God, what have I got in myself? Can I actually ride from Accra to Tamale? But the thought keeps me going. And even if I don't finish it all, I'll be very accomplished. I'll be very happy that I tried it. So I've been actually mentally recording all the trainings that I've been doing for the last 4 months, and I still haven't clocked 1,300 kilometers, but hopefully on within the 10 days that we are cycling from Accra to Tamale, I'll be able to sort of achieve that aim. We've actually built a lot of friendship, and I really, really cherish everyone on the group, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. And in as much as it is fun, I want to stress the fact that we are doing this to raise mental health awareness within the country, because it's a thing that nobody talks about. In Ghana, when you talk about mental health, we think it's just, excuse my language, the madman or the woman on the street. But every one of us has got a mental health. And we have to look at our mental health. We have to pay particular attention to it because it's the core of everything that we do.
Wow.
Wow.
I have
Wow.
Major, and since we also have only one female amongst us, it's an major one. But before then, I want you to explain what was happening here to me real quick, because my hair I'm intimated. I see. I
So
don't know, sir.
what
Nah,
part of that
whatever.
uh
What was happening here?
darling? Show na na day,
Auntie near Hosimo.
do
Hey.
Ay.
you do filling station na bank.
Near Hosimo down. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
So where was this? Was it in Temale or in
No,
Accra?
no, I can't remember exactly where this one was. I
But
think
somewhere on the
in
road.
Campo, yeah, but it was hot. Lately
Omura hit ni mu no.
Wow. It was that hard, like you needed to be hosed down.
yeah,
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
yes.
Nana
And
da
then
kuna oni hobi
we
na
used to put
kawanutum.
we used to put ice
Cost
water,
anymore.
sachet water in ice until you do not yet it was very hot. I mean, we've all
Wow.
tanned so badly, so it was
Wow.
very hot. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Miss Anita, me pacho. You know, like you said, this is something that I'm holding myself not to be emotional whilst talking to you about this. Um, you said, say, whose initiative was it? Mulida no ne edebaye. Say munye
Yeah.
mental health, right? Okay. So when he brought up say munye mental health, did you open up about your experience, your diagnosis, and all of that?
Yes, I mean, I did. I
Okay.
talked about it on my video, right? Because I wanted to make it personal. I
Okay.
had first-hand experience of this, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know anything about mental health. And I mean, growing up in the UK, we took it seriously, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Organizations were pumping a lot of money into wellness and mental health. I remember
Right.
all the banks that I worked with. We had an app that we could track our sleep, we could track our eating habits, exercise, everything, because
Mm-hmm.
organizations were now catching up on the fact that mental health is crucial to any organization's success, right? If your
Mm-hmm.
people are mentally fit, it would affect the bottom line. So in the
Right.
UK, it was a big thing. I mean, and
Right.
then most of my people around me have suffered from mental. I've seen it, family, friends. It's so. It's there's a lot of people
Mm.
uh, who are affected by this. And when I came to Ghana, I realized that there is so many of them, but people are just not aware of what's going on. So I was, like I said, it was something that I could personally relate to, and something that
Okay.
I thought, okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
when you were opening up, no, were you not afraid of stigma? Because you know the community where we're from or where we are from, our background, no, a lot of people are going through things where they want to express themselves, they want to talk about it, but because of stigma, they're unable to free themselves.
Yes.
And I see how bold you are and how freely you're sitting there expressing yourself and telling people what your diagnosis are, what the things you went through, and all of that. Don't you think, say, I mean, weren't you afraid of them stigmatizing you?
But that's part of the education, right? We are
Okay.
also trying to educate people that, it affects normal people and everyone. I mean, it could affect everyone, right? So I put myself out there because I wanted it to be personal and I wanted people to know that it can affect anybody and everybody. So far, I don't think I mean, I don't know. I haven't, I don't think anybody stigmatized me because I also had to do this thing at work. I had to explain to my work people why I was doing this, and I said it boldly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So far, I mean, I have not had any negative experience with that. So hopefully, people are now understanding what mental health is.
Okay. So, being an advocate for mental health, do you think, say, the government of Ghana, being it, I mean, health sector, whatever, they need to pump more money into raising the awareness?
Absolutely. I mean, but when we like I said, we've partnered with Kolebu
Okay.
Psychiatric Hospital, and they've put up a really nice building. The people there are very resourceful and knowledgeable. The guy we went with, oh my God, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he's amazing. Like we actually stopped in secondary schools as well. Like we stopped before we actually went to St. Augustine's College, and on our trip we stopped at St. Peter's, right? Because we slept in Inquitia, and he was he spoke to the students about it. He was very knowledgeable. Surprised. I mean, I know I keep going on and on about that, but he was
Mm-hmm.
amazing. Like the knowledge he has in mental health, I was like, wow. So I think now Bell Aqua, for example, is massively supporting them.
Okay.
They are quite good, big on mental health. There are a few companies that are also really trying to support on this. Like always, government is always the last person, right? There's always
Right.
so many other priorities for the government, but I think it's an area that uh, more private companies should really take on the initiative and
Mm-hmm.
help. Yeah, because that's what
Okay.
government. Yeah, nothing will get done.
Nothing will get done. And then also to know, do you believe, say, as a mental health professional, no, so if you're working with people with mental, I mean, it's not just a dream, there are varieties of, mental health, situations. Do you think, say, the people that are there to help advocate for Omono, like let's say working in the institution, do you think it has to be people that actually understands what mental health is really about, to be normal other than say just bringing people that they don't know what they're doing and then they get fed up with the people and then start
Yeah.
mistreating them?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Say, like a resource person, say he was very
Hmm.
knowledgeable. I mean, we also before we embarked on the journey, we went to the psychiatric hospital as a group. It was a World Mental Health Day, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Went to the hospital and interacted with the professionals, and they're quite knowledgeable. I mean, they were very knowledgeable. So I think, and on the journey, for example, he talked about the various stages of mental health, right, and the
Right.
various treatments, the various things that are available to people. So
Hmm.
I think as for the resource, we have it. We definitely can do more, but we
Hmm.
definitely have the people who are very knowledgeable and can help people to. It's just that we went to the Tamale Teaching Hospital, and their psychiatric hospital was just appalling. Like, these
Hmm.
are some of the
And
things we are good. So, as part of our engagement, we are going to work with them and
mhm,
put together a documentary and try and get, um, you know, people to like
mhm,
organizations, right? Because the whole of the northern region, I think, a honor people have to come. But even then, the setup is very, very under resourced. It's poorly. Some small building B, they can't admit people there because they don't have the right infrastructure. A whole lot of
Mm-hmm.
things. It's definitely, like I said, it's an area that attention hasn't been paid to at all.
Okay.
It just really an area. I mean, in Abroche, you don't see that on the road.
And no nana me pese me and no that's the point. Say
You don't
abroshi
see,
no
but
say you and I it's abroshi we know the things that goes on
mm,
there when you're dealing with ubi with mental illness or you're fragile into you're like you the patience that you're supposed to have for that person. That is what
yeah,
I'm talking about. Say Ghana for no you need abutresa. So I
mm,
say so you see how they have nurses and then they have nurses assistant, they have the aides and stuff like that. My thing is, do you think say if we're going to take that mental health serious now, they need to be trained properly?
I
Some,
mean,
like they will have the sympathy and understand the people, what is going on with them. No one say, they're not and yet bibi and yet pepe, but I don't just want them. So
yeah, I
because when we talk about men, in the Adrian say, hey, wabodam,
yeah,
dambo. But
yeah,
men, would do be pray.
absolutely,
Do you
absolutely.
think say we really need to take them through training, like proper orientation,
I'm
and it
sure.
just to
Like
okay.
everything else, I'm sure, I mean, regular training will be good for them. Like you say, your donation now, yeah, the staff, no, we said that we appreciate the job that they are doing because it's a very difficult job. So our donations, no, was actually to the staff of the psychiatric hospital, not even to the patients, right? We just started that. In Kofowe, they have a very difficult work and job. So our donation was to the staff. We gave them massages, we gave them a lot of items for themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely training for them there, I'm sure. And like I said, no, Accra, everything is centered in Accra, right?
All right.
Everything in Ghana need a specialist at Accra, Accra, Accra. We have to now start thinking of communities and how they access health services such as mental health things. But a Juma way is a big job, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
not something
Mm-hmm.
that we can get it done with,
Overnight is a
and also,
process.
yeah, it's a big job. It's a big, big, big job. Yeah.
Mm. 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 Now, one a producer of the show at show say, can you tell us some of the general signs we should look out for if we're dealing with somebody with mental illness? I mean, I could tell you a lot, but let me let Anita and if
Oh,
you want to share something,
I mean,
some of the basic things.
some of the basic things, mood swings,
Mm-hmm.
when I mean, Francis used to say, when you be a said da or ye baby, and all of a sudden the person just lost interest in
Mm-hmm.
doing that. That's just like fundamentally, obi ada
Mm-hmm.
okobo football, da oko swimming, da afede, all of a sudden we're losing interest in all those things,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it's definitely a sign that there's something going on, mood swings, right? Into you have to when you're bit now who said Bibisaya, you have to sort of pay attention to the person and say, oh, then also, people lose appetites. I mean, even a day before we traveled, no, there was a personal issue that I was facing, and I just lost my appetite for the whole day. But immediately, because I know that
Mm-hmm.
I know some of these things now. I just sort of psyched myself up and said, guy, I have to just try and get out of that. And I went for a long walk. I just sort of ate something. But like I said, between sanity and insanity, the line is so thin.
There's just a little
It's so thin.
tiny bit. Yeah.
It was okay. I was excited. And the day before, there was a personal issue that just dropped on me. And
It
all
just
of
triggered everything.
everything was just
Mm-hmm.
crashing down on me. I was thinking I'm not even going to go on this again, and I said, I just went for a long, long walk just to calm myself down, reorientate myself, listen to music, that's so you have to know yourself, right? Like I
Right.
said, between
Right.
sanity and insanity, the line is just so like, blurred. And see,
Right.
these are some of the signs. And like I said, we are not mental health experts. So,
Right.
from what I said, no, and from my own experience, when people have babies, especially in Abuja. I had a baby. You know, you get all excited about the baby, and then the baby came. I had no support. I was in a room by myself. I was
Yeah.
holding the baby, and I was
There's no
thinking,
emotional support,
yeah,
no
I was holding
nothing
the
like
baby,
that.
and
You felt like you were all by yourself.
I
Like,
was
where
holding the
is
baby.
everybody? You
I
know,
know.
the loved ones.
Yeah, I was holding the baby, and I was like, what am I supposed to do with this baby? And the baby will be crying, and I'll be staring. But I
Mm,
didn't know that was all part of the thing. You know,
mm.
I would just sit there and I'll be crying, like, oh my God, what am I doing with
You,
this
you,
baby?
you know, I mean, it's something close I can relate with that. You're snapping at, you
Absolutely.
know, it's just right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so some of all these things, and I had no clue what I was going through. My mom was in Ghana, my sisters were there. I was just stuck in some small apartment in London, and I was just going crazy because this is me.
Mhm.
You were excited about a baby, but nobody prepares you
The
for the
sleepless nights, the
yes,
frustration, the things that comes with it, you know, the ear infection, the
yeah,
all of those things where you have to deal with them by yourself, you know.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
mm.
So
Nice, nice, nice. So
Me pacho,
let
real quick, ma, me ma,
Moko.
I think Dr. Vivian Mbabazi has joined us. I don't know where she's joining us from, and I think she's also giving us some other inputs in the background. So, Doc, we welcome you to this show, and we appreciate your inputs too.
All right. Thank you, Doc. Welcome. Anita Mepacho, Mibisa say, Moko no. What was the safety precautions? Some of the safety precautions I'm taking here as
okay.
far as yeah.
Okay, I mean, safety was our number one priority. Okay, so we had a police escort. You can see in the video when we're riding through Kumasi. So the video that Papa shared, we were actually cycling through Kumasi. That's one of my cherished experience. When I watched the video, I still have goosebumps, right? So we cycled through Kumasi, you know, early morning, and we had a police escort. We had an ambulance following us, and
Okay.
we had a police escort leading us, and then we had an armed police in the bus that was following us as well. Of course, we were not going to put ourselves through danger doing this as well. But like you said, cycling, even driving on the roads in Ghana is crazy, let alone
Right.
cycling. So you had to be mentally, you know,
Prepared. Like
all the time, like
mm,
even making sure that you don't bump into your mates because we were cycling in a row. So it was full on. You had to be there, like all your faculties had to be screwed on. And
yeah.
thankfully, God took us in and took us back safely. So we used
Mm,
to pray every morning before we leave. We used to pray every evening when we got back. Yeah.
mhm.
So our health,
Excellent.
sorry, safety was very priority. We put a lot of money into making sure that we got the ambulance and we got the police escort and all that with us. Yeah.
Okay. Equipment maintenance. How were you able to keep everything, I mean, up to par till you got to, anybody of you break down? Did you have a flat tire and all of
Oh,
that? How did you deal with stuff like that?
yeah. I had a flat tire the first day.
Oh,
I had a flat tire first day, but we had our coaches. I mean, we had spare tires, everything. They are very experienced coaches, right?
Mhm.
So one of our coaches had actually done this Accra Tamale and back before, so we knew that
Oh,
we were in good hands.
okay.
Cyclist. So I had a flat tire the first day, and I think Julius, the music, also had a flat tire. But nobody actually broke down.
It did not discourage you guys at any point.
No, the team is quite solid, I must say. The guys are really solid. I mean,
Mm,
we bonded over the time that we trained, and then we bonded more because we were in each other's spaces. We are good. We are a good team.
okay.
They used to use me though to stop when they were tired. They'll say, "Oh, Anita needs a break. Anita needs a break." And
I
then
think it's a man thing. It's a man thing. They will always
I know,
use as a
and then
female,
they'll stop. And
like we need, yes, I think it's a man thing.
one time they said Anita need a break. I said, no, I don't need a break. If you guys need a break, stop and stop.
There you go. Good for
You
calling them
know,
out.
I was the only one showing emotions. Like I'll be like, I'm so
Mhm.
tired, and they'll be macho, macho, macho. And they're. I mean, if you follow us on our page, there were twice that they caught me actually sleeping on the bench, and a station because we used to wake up at 3 a.m. We wanted to get out early because we didn't
Mhm.
want to and start riding before the sun, right? So we wanted to do at least 3-4 hours before the sun comes out. So we used to wake up at 3 a.m.,
Okay.
get ready, have something to eat, and then maybe hit the road by 5. So it was very tiring. And then when we got to the filling station, I'll see a bench and I'll just lie down and I'll have a power nap, and they'll take pictures and post it. Meanwhile, sleep, but they won't sleep. But I was just the one showing all the emotions. It really taught me also, the difference between men and women, right? It's very obvious that men don't show emotions. That also goes back to the fact that we need to bring a lot of women in the boardroom or in any organizations because we have different strengths, okay? Different strengths. Like, I could see how they wanted to stop, but they would just use me to stop. Like, oh, Anita is tired, let's stop. You see what I mean? So,
Right, right, right,
you know,
right, right.
it was,
Right.
and it got to a time too. I was really, really tired, and I just said, "Guys, I'm stopping." And then they sort of the coach put his hand behind me and pushed me up a hill. Teamwork, I learned a
Yeah.
lot of
Team
teamwork.
effort.
Both women
Mhm.
and men can leverage on our strengths and work together as a team. So as we were going to along the community, so be I say, hey, you're back at home, hey, you're back at home. So
Mhm.
it so put a lot of spotlight on me that women don't do these things in Ghana. Why?
Right.
We got to, especially in the schools, I used to encourage the women that once you put yourself out there, the men will support you. Trust me, they would.
Mhm.
Most of the
Right.
time, we don't put ourselves out there. We just don't. But once you're bold enough to put yourself out there, they will support you if they have
Okay.
to. So we shouldn't limit ourselves to this is what a man can do, this is what a woman can do. We should really put ourselves out there and get this done, right? So it was also another thing I learned. And resilience and,
Right. Right.
focus,
Right.
and also having a plan and working towards the plan. We had a plan, but we trained for 5 months continuously every morning. We woke up
Mhm.
at 4 a.m., got to the grounds by 5, consistently. Everybody, who do her 450 cry, no be out. I was like, hey, you go
Mhm.
for me, my bobo drums.
Munakra. Mm.
Like, go for me now. They are so crazy. So everybody was punctual all the time. By
Nice.
5, we were taking off. Like, we put in the hard work, and after that,
Hardware
people,
page.
yes, people
Okay.
swim, do yoga, people play tennis, and all sorts. So the team dynamics was really good. We really get on. We become a bunch of friends now, and we really, really, really got on very well. We got on very, yeah.
Nice one, Anita. Thank you. If you're just tuning in, me Patrafino wa joining here. Yeah, was joining. We're talking to Miss Anita Solomon, my new shiro. My new shiro. She did it. Power to the women. Thanks for taking one for the team. In Safina wa joining here, you are welcome to the show. We're talking about what motivated them, what the initiative was into take that journey into. Safina wa joining here, Akwaba. And it maybe so one last way saying, and then I'll go to your panel to see if anybody has a question for you. So
Okay.
throughout this whole journey, um, did you ever second guess yourself and ask yourself, okay, why am I doing this? Why?
I mean, once you got on the road, the adrenaline was just keeping you going, to be honest. So when we got to Tamale, I was like, wow. Even now, I sit back and I'm like, did I really do that?
Mm.
The video that you shared, he shared where I said Tamale is possible, right?
Mhm.
That was one of our training. So we started training at Legon, but then
So I think Tamale is possible.
Mhm.
before the weeks, before
Hi,
prior
my
to the week, 2 weeks to the thing, we started hitting the road. So Sunday, we will go to Ayi Mensa to Ebri. I don't know whether you know those places, but we started riding on the road just to have the road experience, right? So
Okay.
that particular day, we had riding from Ayi Mensa to Manfi and back. Okay. And I was so excited because I think all along I was doubting, say, "Ah, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this?" So once I was able to ride to Afomaka, to Eyimensa, to Manfi and back now, I was so like, Tamale is possible. Tamale is possible because now I had the confidence that I could do. You know, that's a woman thing. We always want to make sure that we know what we are doing. The men can take risks, but women are very calculative and we want to make sure that, okay. So once me, yeah, a month back, I now had confidence that I could do it. And when we got on the road, to be honest, it was we just rolled with it. We are right. We stopped. We cycle every 2 hours in the morning because that's when it's very cool and we have all the energy. And then we stop every hour and take a break, drink water, and we cycled. And there was no time that I think it was just one time at the Kintampo Hill that I said, you know what, guys, and it was the third day. By then, my body was shutting down. Like there was a picture of me where I had cramps. I was almost falling off. It was intense because my body hasn't gone through anything like this before, right? So at
Right.
that point, body was shutting down, and then we had sores on our bumps. Excuse my French. That was. It got to a time that was the most painful thing for all of us, right? All these things. But I think once we started, where do Kintampo, Ubeja Kohefa, right? You just had
Right.
to. So this is us crossing the Black Volta, just
Oh,
entering.
okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like video.
I,
Yeah,
I I like the long shot and everything of it.
yeah.
All right, nice one, nice one. I learned we have Miss Grace that just joined us. I don't know where you're joining us from. Welcome, Mame and call Capito Captain K. Do you have a question for Miss Solomon? Capito. Sure say Captain K ready. All right, Mami, and let me welcome Miss Pep Pacho. And she's just we're joining our UTA Keke Biano, we're joining our UTA Keke. All right.
Okay.
UTA Keke. Miss Grace.
Hmm.
And so no so joining on UTA Keke, that's fine. Nana Dako.
Yeah, we said for Checha and me and the was to say it was a fraud what by so a boy bus who Jumedia no call for by as a NTB it is and Kofobi de car every Ghana edu UK. I had that sorry be my say Kofobi at the bicycle edu sire. Hey, I did a cozy. I bicycle. Maybe tram bicycle so na me cover 5 miles. I said they may taste so no. May taste wa mami am say may taste so. I work over 800 miles. Me a shankani me travel yeah me from here be a Chicago. I could be about 870 miles, 900. Yeah, me call Florida. This me drive. Me baby Canada. Me boma na me drive. Me driving pa. It's now wearing na near by cycling. Hey, yeah, go from here. The other no mudi eh. Oh, home ben a town which why there. Now, sir, you may deal with our about first mental health. You know, I me work Ghana. Me nya kwenya na me ya jumo radio sukakra na me ni a producer bi na ke yes adwuma ye di can start wo ace awareness me ni goodies music production e start wo ace awareness na yenya Netherlands embassy and almost so yase it ye the 29 days Brona Hafo and Northern region. And Mami di Hunsa Krodi ye started from Brekum Sunyanik in Tampod Doma Tichimai, we had the first strong Kranza Bolibam Boy Tamale Bimbila Paga. Yeah, 29 days every blessed day be any show. The musicians and a kaya when the lyrical 419 Southern Sydney and a VIP ne the omokaya ho. 29 days every blessed day be any able show baby. And you starting na mami be mami bisa say munya sponsorship ana because yeah timi ya ma krobia no na ye wo hotel obi a sponsoring any
Wow.
restaurant in pa restaurant obi a sponsor and you do a hotel you that free you did free
Wow.
yeah
Wow.
oh yeah draw didn't ye ma even krobi or crown na filling station or crown no sponsor ya kakra nti you do a timi nya bi about 10 gallons of fuel every hall because now mo crop money agi be crop mo ka say be ye benya bi about 10 gallons of fuel no you do na adwen na sesa because of who musicians who VIP who sit on no mo twa pictures no crowd oh any about obi credit me ka say but mo 5 gallons mami for free it's na me bisa sa no it in fact adwuma na mo de atom so na adwuma kase a you chrome one no you can say many are mad few are naked
Sure.
ye hodni ni baby adwen say de ye tete ye nti no obi eda suba bi de akra so ya waboda enti ye nya enchechre papa enfa enchechre ho divat adwuma na mo de atom so no mo ya de papa mo ya de pa a che say I was here in idea who gym na you pay more sponsors ebem because okọ Ghana baby a ayarefo no ebidane ade areho chese ubisa wo se ono o yare na wo sad na babeto no o de yare na ekofi anaso obesa no ho yare chese so sad because obi yare kakra o na dwemu kra no yes ye fa no comedies ni bi obi again we yare yes ye fa de yes papa bi atete aduro chese obi atete aduro de oni adwen mu koyin fa sana
Yeah. I mean,
you move bebre adwen madam just
yeah.
adwuma wa kwa na no hye onu team no mo fatom so no bigiri say o se ye nyina ye de ho gym na ye bodawro no ma ekofom na se se am start bigiri say mo video we no be ma e be push mu ma mo pe sponsors a bigiri say betima intentem se
Yeah.
se mo de letters no just say mo compete
Yeah, I was,
Unilever Guinness
can be bisa almost say have they
yeah
even sat down to have a meeting? Say mobile shop proposal letters. They are
yeah
you know, being a corporate or private
mommy
entity for sponsors.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah
So before I beckoned, we started the sponsorship drive, but we had people to sponsor us, like me bank, development bank sponsoring,
development okay
Asasi radio sponsoring, a Kumfi juice, my juice,
Oh
so
wow.
yeah,
wow
Star Assurance, my insurance, So a few people came on board, and then mostly our friends and family. They've supported us so much. I did a GoFundMe,
Mm-hmm.
and I a lot of support from my friends and family. So I'm so grateful to all of them.
Okay.
yeah
You know, Baby, I call my uncle, my accommodation in Kwetia. He hosted
Okay.
all 2021 of us, Mr.
Mikro,
Wade.
wow
mikro, Jack. For the
yeah
powerful sort
yeah
of thing.
yeah
Gave us
okro
accommodation
minimu
for all 21. I mean, you can imagine how big his house is, on
Yes.
my
Yeah, I know.
accommodation.
It's huge.
And apart from that, no, of course, we didn't have a lot of money.
Mm.
Take man and guest houses and like Kumasi say, we slept in tech guest house, so we worked on a budget. It was very, I
Okay.
mean, we are still trying to pay some of the expenses that we had because the
very good
policemen, ambulance, and everyone that followed us, we had to pay them. So
Mm-hmm.
we did. It's all modern bonding and family and friends and a few people that came on board. But
my idea
yeah,
I, I,
nice.
I I think, say, with doctors and nurses in Ghana, no, should take on this initiative and let's help.
yes that was what I
Yeah,
was about to say
nurses and doctors,
Mm,
they should all come together because this is something that whether we like it or not, is happening. So I say, Sisiana, I say any technology in yet in You know, I didn't even know what clinically depressed was. I didn't know what clinical depression was until, and then I realized, okay, Charlie, say, you know, so some of these things we need to know all these things. We really do need to. But
Now,
honestly,
Miss Anne, me
Kamalepa,
far away in Chamo.
you're
On
my
some
shoe.
proposal, more be you know. Uh, bu ma just a montro enko baby and Tia and Vodafone. Just say, young be a go fan of crama with such a way. Say, Bosumi be a crama one Ghana cry to sa fan the numa. O my money na no. Obi a my one Ghana. Oh dear, wow, person which you more than one Ghana. Fine, you are welcome. One Ghana pay free. Ghana population in Kwai even 25 million crama one Ghana every month. That's a lot of money.
You got a lot of
Those
folks that
in
go to church
diaspora.
every Sunday. They're not
Hey,
believers.
Me patrol
what's
a
yeah, what try?
me percent
Say,
me yeah appeal
yeah,
for
yeah,
fun.
what diaspora no crown also Ghanaians in diaspora. You also be my even $1, £1, one person my £2, £10, whatever. No, account to me. Yeah, the big in such a way because, and then again, the Muntima and being a documentary on psychiatric places now where you're rough. No, you want to know attach ya, but I'm off for who a Jumano
We are doing that. So that's
passion or the
we're
contribute
going to do a
to changing.
documentary on
Yeah, compare perform yeah very good. Obeti my a good caption. Yeah, the
Okay.
IS idea. No,
Na
ebe come up.
Papa, me crave me your indulgence. Me patrol me pese me de to your listeners enim omo tie yen ende anadwi yes until all of our time ono no we no. You understand? She did this and me way. I wish she say I could do what she has done, but to me na me nim say your loyal fans, your loyal listeners omo tie de dane de nyina ye de asem to omo nim omo boa yen we yɛ adwumadie bi a ɔmo de ato ɔmo ho so ɔmo ahoɔden ne ɔmo nyansa nko ntumi yɛn nyinaa we have to champion ourselves, we have to rally behind them nti mesrɛ moma yɛn nyinaa yɛn contribute whatever it is that we can no na yɛmfa nkɔ support ɔmo ne kan sɛ ɔmo ba ha life radio na ɔmo so ɔmo hu sɛ oh there is a support system somewhere nti mesrɛ on behalf of Variety Night team and I'm asking all our listeners, our fans, our supporters say kitwa bi ensa ne mu betimi bia no momfa emra ne yɛmfa nkɔnkɔ support omo papa minim so de wo cash up we na so de me cash up ne beto no na
the Kwam Kusidia no too. So on ana
wo de family de wo de mame me email na fa me email ne to honum and then yesrɛ mo abusuan for me pamocho bebre me srɛ mo ade we ya ye no that no ye nyema ye ho krampo se ye yema ye nchima no the ones that are behind us, no, those are the ones that we're doing for. Because until this hit home, no, you will not know what some families are going through. In our own little way, no, this is what we can do to support. Into Mr. So so I say because you can see the senior Anita kind, you can see it's now watching a banner. Enko yi enti Mr. Mo papa ebe penye cash app we say no email address Mr. Mo kitu bi so whatever we get no me forward akwa akoma Miss Anita and then next week no obeba ni aba be ka ho asem and then we go from there. Me in particular no for personal reasons I think that I've taken interest in this whole project. Me and Miss Anita ebe kasa back door nti abusuafo mesrɛ mo the little kitwe bia enfa mesrɛ mo na minim sɛ mo de high life for the high life supporters high lifers ye can mo ye ma ne bro so do wo de 5 10 20 whatever amount that you have no mesrɛ mo mo ma ye fa mo because people are going through stuff wo de say nye bibia wo de we hear things and see things on social media. Sometimes you see somebody doing something on social media and you be say adding. There is a reason behind
in social media handles and see Zen Riders they can follow us and see all the pictures and all the documentaries put out there. Zen Zen Riders Rider's. So Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. All the videos are there. And now you can get more of what we've see all
Okay.
the amazing pictures as well.
All right. Captain Woho, Captain K. I guess to say, or Grace Mpacho, do you have anything to? I guess not. All right. Nah, may Kwame. One of our high lifers and what your team. You knew about one and then Kwame. How I want in this. So, do you have any question for?
Wow, look, how,
Mr.
how could you?
Oh, that is a very bad start by Ebende.
That's a very bad start.
Very, very bad start.
Abusuafo
um,
mesrɛ mo mo a
uh,
mohwɛ yɛn no mesrɛ mo a momien donate momien ketewa bi ɛnso a mesrɛ mo 5 10 15 20 let's help a good cause mesrɛ wo wokɔdi bɛkɔ akɔdi McDonald's ɛnkyɛ wokɔ bathroom pɛ ne nyinaa bɛsen kɔ mesrɛ mo momien mo a ae Kwame
Mpacho meet Makasa.
mpakyɛ bɔsu wadaroma
All right. I think that I've been watching you on YouTube, and I was trying to get on as quick as I could, but then now I had to put the baby to sleep. You know, I think there might be some more questions. Most of them are questions that I could have asked, but now meaning say if you've asked this question, I might have, because now I wasn't tuning all the time.
Mhm.
Why did you choose, of everything you could do, why did you choose cycling?
Miss Anita I
Sorry,
guess
the a breaky kakra mpacho question then.
But of all the things you have done, I mean, said Ghana then can normally on dinner dance and I be to raise awareness and I be of all those things, why did you arrive on cycling? What was it about cycling?
Like you said, no, we wanted to do something innovative. Like everything is dinner dance,
Mm-hmm.
and dinner dance will be in Accra, right? But this we actually rode, and every community that we stopped, we rode through. We stopped and educated people. We went on radio station. We engaged secondary schools. We engaged children. We engaged market women. So we wanted to do something different. You hit it right there. Like it's always dinner dance, something in Accra, but we wanted to do something different and also entertain, right? As we were riding along, we were entertaining. Like once people saw us on the bicycle, they were curious as to, hey, abaye tuyamoka, obaka home. And Julius, there was a big guy. Hey, obolo obana besinko de da fe na oba,
Right, right,
But
right.
when we got to Kumasi, some guy looked at him and said, "Hey, killer." The whole Ghana killer ni Kumasi people,
Papa
right?
say me
Why?
sure say me
Whole
me start
killer,
cycling na me twa ne ho
Why you
So,
didn't?
Papa say
you
me
know.
twa ne
So
ho
Mhm.
we also wanted to entertain as well. People were curious as to why are you cycling? From here to here. And we wanted to do something different other than the dinner dance in Accra, and it stops there. I
Yeah.
thought, yeah.
Um,
Kwame, before, in case I don't know if you missed it, they did 1,300 kilometers. That's
Ted. Wow.
like 800 miles. I said from Stafford to Alabama.
Oh yeah, about 800 miles.
Hey,
That's a
Alabama.
lot. Oh.
What?
Wow. 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 And how many days was that? How many weeks? I should
So we
say.
did it in 10 days,
10.
5 days and 4 days.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And then we are fit. Pa.
And we also wanted to add the fitness bit to mental health.
Right.
Like one of the
Right.
things we do is keep fit, right? Not right from Accra to even just walk or something. So it was also part of it. Yeah.
See, Miss Anne, that was this year, right? And
Yeah, we
does it stop there, or what have you got planned from this going forward?
So going forward, we are going back to the drawing board to see exactly how we take it forward. But like I said, we are putting the documentary together as to how we can support the Tamale Teaching Hospital, Psychiatric Hospital, right?
Right.
Because we went there and what we saw was just it was heartbreaking, so that's the next step. We really want something positive to come out of this, so we want to put a documentary together. We want to put it out there. We want to put up a first class psychiatry infrastructure there, because in the northern region, that's where they all go for if you have any psychiatric problem. So that's one step, and we are still going to think of innovative ways of raising mental health awareness. We've only just started. This whole thing started 5 months ago. So
Right.
this is just the beginning. We are really thinking of how on our social media handle, every day we are educating people on the symptoms, what they have to do, just the basic stuff. We have a resource person from the psychiatric hospital in Kolebu, because none of us are specialists. We are just everyday people, right? Those who wrote. So we've partnered with the psychiatric hospital, on the education side of how we can educate people on the awareness and symptoms and what they need to do. So on our social handle, every day we are putting something out there on mental health. So we have plans. This is just the inception. Like I said, this whole thing started just 5 months ago. So
Right.
the experience that we've also gotten has given us more ideas and what we need to do. So we go back to the drawing board and see how we move it forward. But we want to make this like a yearly thing where people can come from abroad and join. And if you can't even do it to Tamale, you can do Accra to Nkoko. It's just we want to make it fun. We want to involve other people as well, and also we want to tell ourselves, people, that once you put your mind to something, you can do it. The mind is a powerful thing.
Oh
we,
yeah. Yeah.
we are talking about Yare, and it's also to tell us that our minds are very powerful. I mean, now I still pinch myself and I just I just I can't believe it. But if you
Wow.
put your mind to something and you put in the hard work, you can do it. So this is what we are about. Yeah.
Right. So that's very marvelous. And the reason why I'm a little more interested in it, and like my partner Nick, we might talk to you outside this, is that I live in a town where we have a lot of problem with with sight. We have a lot of problem with so-called mad people on
Mm.
on the streets that have nowhere to sleep, and we don't know where they came from, but has flooded the town for maybe continuously for about 20 years right now. I went home last year, and the problem is even worse than that.
Where is that?
That's Sunyani.
Oh, okay.
Sunyani has that issue a lot, and I think Joy FM actually did a documentary about that, the
Uh,
problem with people, yeah, flooding to Sunyani. And I think if you guys have any kind of NGO or anything that you are planning to use to push this forward, maybe not physically, but whatever that we can do to help, I am sure
sure.
people here will participate.
Okay.
I think say say Anita Bob say what
Yeah.
adia sa yeah adia chikwe wi ho na ya disturbing his sleep na oba no na be having this
Oh,
conversation.
oh, 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 oh.
Maybe we can have her and maybe she can bring Dr. Noni Nicole, so we can have one-on-one time and, thoroughly talk about mental health and all of that. But I honestly applaud you
Thank
and your tenacity, how you were able to open up about, your struggles and what you went through and all of that, and not caring about what people would think or whatever. And I think, say, with your bravery, a lot of women and a lot of men will be able to come out too and,
Yeah,
share their
I
experience.
am definitely getting a bike. That's for sure.
But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
getting a
Fine,
bike is one thing.
riding it,
I'm in a motorbike.
yeah, just a motorbike. Nah, better than they did with you. And I'm honestly impressed and I'm glad to have met you here and met your number of Papa, and then we'll talk backstage and then we'll see the way forward, because I'm really interested in this, and I know a few people that will jump on this bus, and basi ye kwana basi and one see ko say yitwi ko ni say ya ye betwi akọ ye bedu akire Captain K just joined, meaning say if he has something to say na ye beja o na wako akọ rest, and then we can properly schedule and then have a time with you guys. Hopefully crampon it will be all the riders. We can have a good conversation with all of you guys, not just you, where we can see faces and put the face to the name.
We can do it in a day and just record.
That's what I'm saying. Daytime where we can work something where it works. Times a time difference into something that works for all of them, so we can all make the time and have with him. But at the same time, Mr. Mo, cash up winning at that one, mummy and contributing na yen fan support you. Send you see so mudu baby na or share facility on na. In fact, nenya a rechiche. Me a cramity a cram who say nya rechiche put that.
Cash up no way.
Pacho they cash up a email address in that one. You can donate and then we'll forward it.
Saudi power.
They be any donation if I'm forwarded the call. Anyway, I was here for Mr. Mo, lovely followers, listeners, and contributors. Ye pamocho, ye come with the see yo. Remember, young quiet to me, among question to me, it's in pamocho. Kit will be anywhere is let's support in all the ways that we can. Captain K. Anthony Beja, Miss Anita.
Me that's be say o ma me kwanya say me nka masem na atama me beka no it was very 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 important asem beka because me sunyani ade matena order na my first private mode of transportation was bicycle in terms of cycling near ade my padare mu pa o hwe me gini ye work in tamponi ade na bicycle ani ade ko ba bia
Hills, yeah,
from Kili, a qua could see MPS nice as a much ba ni na me ko ba ya bicycle here a whole APT and I said almost every bike about since mu set a time no kwa na a friend of Phonics, you know, so it's a master Sunday in India.
Phonics. It's actually finished now.
That be some of the
BMX, mountain bike.
Yeah, brave.
Much over.
Almost boys is a moon in free and crank. I will try to touch my matter. Hey, my oh.
And I make us a Mukintampo Hills, Lydia.
Kintampo Hills in their bathroom. It's like that. Very undulating.
Yeah.
And our horse area start you from Kintampo all the way to the north.
Oh my idea. Kameno Musio can watch a problem, but Anna. Me as a bicycle na me chibiache papa na what can me nuanom your Virginia Executive Club no yes so you be kan ho abu na yes so ya
mo kwahin
mugodi fufu na mugodi wacha na mugodi bempacho
mo right there kwahin
yeah right there na dey akofa ba bi na yes so ya chere say yes so
I was telling you
Mudi raise sika ama ya na atemo yele.
Obe riding from Sterling to Laurel.
Sika dey obi dada, you know. You see you level you travel to America business American Executive Club. You know, I'm going to join I be consider now.
Na Sterling chapter Sterling chapter.
North Carolina na medimechi. Edru Georgia na masai.
But I'm about so my idea.
Pa.
That's me bagana piano. Zen phone. So when from Zen Riders.
Zen Riders, yeah.
Zen Riders.
My Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook, Instagram.
we have a distant member. I was then a riders. So anytime we are member,
No, I think you really have to ride before you become a Zen rider. You just
no, it doesn't matter. Me a distant. You know,
or a virtual rider la. Virtual rider.
Remote.
catch up.
From remote.
That I'm not call a no matter bicycle now. This is really a support you more.
And yes, by this time, you target anyway. So I'm good bikes is still, you know. You can.
Target
Sorry. And
But
oh,
Zen
sorry.
riders, spelling is Auntie Anita.
Zen, and then riders with double R.
Double R.
Oh, double R.
RIDERRERS. Riders.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Well, if you look at the videos, YouTube where videos, no, our page name is also there. So,
yeah. I mean, about I recommend cycling. I know cycling a very good exercise, regardless of
very good.
Now, say me say papa, a winter was starting quite jam. Wow, what I say, not winning. I know. M1 now it takes one.
Happy to be.
You know, to say never say you be a chapter for executive club in baby go Canada. Now papa went to rest my. You better stand in me my exercise.
On it tax B.
Tax bar.
That's not the work for you. Sorry. Capito, where we na enjoy Anita na. Okay.
I have just one last question. What's it?
No. Now what bra wa bi.
No, what that's actually.
Yeah.
But if you're better moody, that's what I want to know.
We so you do city beer, caterer, we organize a caterer to cook for us, but we were eating anything on the road. We were living rough.
And from B to North, the Umbedi Barrier Papa.
I bet so when you're broker.
Yeah,
for real.
Ebroni kube.
Yeah.
We una onye ni sampa che Ebroni kube. Oh, sorry. Yeah, see why. My sorry. Asemba munya butse.
Yeah, that's the part.
All right, Miss Anita, that's a pass here to Safra Obai. And again, once again, kudos to you and your team.
Papa, wrong then right there, my journey, Anna, because I thought the last R was double. And I
said double R.
Is it double R at the last one?
Double R at the last we say is VENRIDERRS.
Yeah, Papa, oh, they're wrong.
Different zen.
No, my full Papa.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Anita, do you have any final words you want to tell our listeners, and if you have any pleading you want to put with them now? If you are to count one or two more, the donation will keep coming.
Okay. I just want to thank Papa for inviting me on this show. It's been really amazing. And I want to thank your listeners as well. I want to thank your listeners and our family and friends and all those who have supported us, Charlie. Without them, we would not have been able to do this. We are so grateful. And like I said, there is more to come. So keep your eyes on our social media pages and please support us because thank you for having me.
Nice one. Well spoken. Waka say one him. All right, Miss Anita, you be jaw na wakoda. Anything we'll talk after the show, hopefully tomorrow morning or maybe during the weekend, and then we'll take it from there. Why? Yeah, that's it. And enjoy the rest of your rest. Right. All right.
Thank
Yeah,
you
that's
so
it.
much.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Captain K, yeah, that's his own friend. His own friend is some why? Why are they very?
Oh my God.
Executive club no yeah.
Intimidate I can have a money and person with you.
About out, you know.
All right,
bye. Force about already.
You see how thieves work?
Oh, Doc, I tried to invite you, but I don't know if you didn't see that. I said that's her area of specialty. Okay, then next time, please. I'm sending you friend request on Facebook. Accept next time we can add you to the conversation because I saw you, pushing down some really good, nice contributions too. And also, so if you want to join the club, there's a forms now ready. How many forms in way?
Executive club, and I said,
571 wait. 571 to scare Gully Pacoso.
Agana, yes, I know where.
But we are riders, and yeah.
We are drivers. We are riders. It's almost all riding.
Riding in the back who can say it's illegal. I am mobile board. It's I saw many footballers.
I know my free. Sorry.
I don't want to jump any ball. Yes, was a for command, and I can one book. They did be near bicycle. And just say, Anita move. Anita move, they are normally different. What I say? Your hobby, and I see, I ever see develop cycling. So, Anita, what you want? I know, probably once a month. So, you know,
no.
I'm a sick as someone. I mean, no. I found that they
500 a month, and I said,
no, form.
No, just to apply. Any application. Any registration. Any application. Okay, I don't stop 500 naira.
Yes, what? I feel I better check background there, background. You really I said you decision. Say, okay, you see,
oh wow.
No, I could talk bike, no.
And na emema nkwana and masuka ho.
No na say you say we need executives ni bien na nka first almost say emema nkwa but it mean mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have a few people in mind that if you say 2 million.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Almost come quite there, no problem. Yeah, say you're quite yeah, near your chat at the end back. We are in the car.
We are in the bike and I in the car.
No, it's a car in the air as you can afford the car. Bike in the weekend.
Oh, a new weekend. Okay. By appearance.
And I'm more than one fundraising money. I just can't order that. One time. Yeah,
Scandi, according to Capito, no, you raise it at okay.
Well, don't hesitate.
Dr. Pope said you pull it up.
Yeah,
just say you pull it up.
Yeah, announcement to a yes no. And something that was we America Executive Club.
America.
Omuna esaso omoba no.
Ekukudam. And look at Omuka Yemden. Ekukudam.
Omusika sem e wo so. Omusi omubeboa. Na no nti omo chiachi aba no mo na echia no na nyemo yisu na ko bikina ata nyemo yibo ase na ye de kosa
na we
he ye tuska gu amanfo so oh
ko bikina ata nyemo na ye de beko
you know nipa
ni hey Sammy Kay is
forms crown to so say ye de beko
Sammy Kay say bia so okay
we are free pass
yeah because of my contribution maybe on me a publicist and a PR something I say open event be akona umpeso be general post to be na we na coordinate yeah as I be so take it to be at Mrs. Media Kaka meet me hey but Charlie from here to Alabama pa
wow oh my god Charlie that's what's it how many like 800 miles
like round trip was 800 miles
damn.
Hey, Mamunda.
And they did it in 10 days, so.
In 10 days.
Yeah, because the car, how many days? Car be bear 1 day, 1 full day. You know.
Look at the hills.
Back and forth.
Yeah, 800 miles round trip. Now,
yeah,
una more treno, and I made you. Let me fear him. One day, be a missing my bicycle check garage. I'm riding 2 times. Me come from na me four. Sometimes me sit from na me piaba. So you can imagine.
The fact say o car so bike ninja say be more join executive group.
A smooth advertisement, yeah. Later, before the tenacity, I'll make you say, "Oh, okay, Uncle."
I saw a bike then.
Make I know what me do. And this is hey, Charlie.
I'm only episode the by force riding.
Me.
On my time to remember, be 1 year. Where's that? I be good Santana. God, the film riding. Hello, what you? Oh, Charlie. Yeah, I know, boy. Capital guy, Kabi Santana, the film, riding.
Hey. Then yeah, me Santana.
Oh, Kwame, the movie has a record to a pope.
I mean, Queen, yeah, she was hiding.
Cool room, competence with DB 1 year. Oh, it's a catch. Where's your bank statement? No.
Let's leave Abilku alone. Hey, shit, let's go now. Say, your first or didn't want to come, honestly, didn't want to come already. Talk about we check credit score.
I'm up for the film of Rad, you know. We're still in the for secret president. Now, that many of it too. Founding father, pa.
We check credit score and all. We. Hey, boy, yeah.
Yeah, but Charlie, it's a mean feat. Like it's not something.
Yeah. What you remember?
I think. Kamabe.
But I mean,
Kamabe comparison be but Kamabe say, "Omo ride a bike way, and then go for drive a car London. Which one would you think is more difficult?" Because this one is just manpower, no engine.
It's true. Yeah, we muno omudi omaho ade ankasa ye.
Yeah, I'm not my holding.
It's true.
And
It's
Charlie,
true.
the
Very,
weather,
very
no air condition, nothing. They just ride.
yeah, it's very, very true.
Jeez, Charlie. Charlie, something I wouldn't mind trying. I don't think I can do it, but like, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying. And the course, Charlie, mental health is. I've learned a lot.
Na course no. Well, yeah, because Ghana, no, the moment I look at mental health, so people will just be wondering, say, you know, previous Ghana and then
it didn't about him.
I'm for found. I mean, what it didn't about.
Next year, come to the but me feeling audience. I'm saying I don't think this is the right platform.
This is not the place for this joke.
Yeah.
It's a one once I'm not okay.
You know, honey.
If you can enlighten me, I stepped out for a few minutes and I came back. Okay, so then I wouldn't know who they are talking about, Anna, because I say I'm lost.
Who say who say?
Fast food.
And yeah, it's a brown who is okay. When say a card then can be busy and say, no, omu pepe say, omu can be busy and say, being is out there, like, would they want to involve Nipas Messiana? But when I'm saying, queer corner to why?
I am past of status of Kikanisa because wow. I know that's really before baby class. Executive come on, you do 1 hour. What did 5 minutes?
Yeah, who's that? Because I'm a die on it in my so let me have a feel of what is going on. Now, Miss Christ, I don't know you know and then I say red now. That's fine. I see That's okay. I don't think this is the right platform for.
Because anymore. Knowing you're a ticking time bomb.
May I pass okay because I had no way of telling what he was thinking about.
But
and you know he would have not been diplomatic about it.
Oh, I would have
he would have gone and said, "It is as some of them nigga on them way."
Come on, bipolar for come on.
Automatically. Capito no crowd said he was tempted. He was trying. He was trying so hard to be diplomatic, but someone I know but then I mean, as I say, we'll hold him in now because
so much is sacred.
Just sacred, yeah.
Sacred.
30 minutes. I'm sure to make me alright. 30 minutes.
Oh, but like, now, my brother be.
I mean, yeah, forget it. Me now.
Yeah, I probably should get one. But people do that. Oh, we are what you like. I will see. I will be a bike in that.
Ebi na me ka no.
Maybe I had it.
Ani ba ka pa. Oba no
Oba no.
Okay, Dr. Vivian, we have a whole lot of other things to discuss. So the first one you were privy to is just one aspect of tonight's show. So there's something else that we are talking about. In case you are lost in translation, tonight's show was not only about the mental health situation and the riders, but there are so many other things. Like, for instance, we are going to go into our next segment. Uh, Showboy returns. They will talk about Monaguchi and Sammy Kay. I don't know if you're familiar with any of them, but yeah, I'm not sure. The last name no confusing me kakranti no. Mbabazi, Mbabazi,
Mbabazi.
Oh,
Mbabazi.
Babazi. Free. Yeah.
Of Tanzania.
You can just ask her.
I'm sure she will tell us. I know she's in the US, but where she originally from is what I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I think that'll be New York.
Oh, Mbabazi, New York.
Kenya.
Yeah, Kenya.
Kenya, yeah, but she lives in. I think she lives in New York right now.
Yeah, but what you back.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh yeah, Dr. Vivian.
Yeah, I say Abili, no.
Yeah. Oh, but Dr. Vivian also no. Minimum. No problem.
Okay. Imagine you go say I draw myself now, okay, because I just did me say Onya doctor yet. So there Indian for now. Oh, okay. We go here a bravo video kakra na yam in case na monkai no. Emeka de ho asem kwa.
To again. Yes, I bet it's a style. Yeah, I go by the name Showboy, man. Yes, my brother, my yadi missing me two way. Me huni ame yempo. Yes, my brother, my me huni ame campo. Rebramba maniens wamba. Rebramba maniens wamba. Sanko for way me see and cheat. Debbie ye. Sanko for way me see and cheat. Ti Debbie ye. Rebramba maniens wamba. Yeah. Rebramba maniens wamba. Sanko for way me see and cheat. Debbie ye. Sanko for way me see and cheat. Debbie ye. Shania Pompochra Mutium. Mose Osi Yen Nasim Pabua, Nasa Siege Nasu, yes, as a concron, and they about when he man, Messimo Hosson. Messimo Hosson, I drop by me fear, Missing Trimican Shiano. Say, I was said to us, you couldn't be a Punoma to cry, yet ye be rem, or Panka Becca, crowd, send your chassis, Pierre, to ye, found my Yamanaja, Ronnie Bay. Ronnie Bay, Rebramba, Manians Wamba. Rebramba manians wamba. Sanko for we me see and cheat. Debbie ye. Sanko for we me see and cheat. Ti Debbie ye. Rebramba. Yeah. Rebramba manians wamba.
Na you know, ono ani emu ashina na say na you know. Okay, so when I'm on you,
I think Peru officer will betray more.
All right, so those of you who are wondering why this song, couple of years ago, now honestly, in fact, let me say I'm more for prisoner, almost come yeah, and you'll be
I'm correct for me.
yeah, like what do you like? Well,
Oh, I think I do. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Papa nkyerɛ mu a nkurɔfoɔ akɔgye 6 pack ɔno akɔgye 1 pack.
Miss baby.
Like almost
Okay.
Like, so what all they do is to work out and eat.
No, please.
Because you should be money
Yeah.
and then this one
No, family for prison.
hey.
I feel like
a few years later.
Hey, Tony. Oh, but hold on now.
Yeah, my play him because I'm putting any purpose of putting my back.
Say the back of Jim.
No way, man.
Yeah.
Definitely getting that back.
I say introduce him to the Zen Riders. Because baby and my money and my come and say happy baby by yeah, money on the bas.
Oh, I can imagine how it feels.
Charlie Freedom Birthday.
I know. It's great.
Showboy has finally been released.
And you know, Mumu be wonder say na videos be ne baby and mama ne amba na wan na den show you more old trend. About 4 or 5 years ago, and I yenyanti say Abranti, your friend Showboy, one na danfo bi enyan to kwa gidi na danfo no your friend no Junior US. Emma, as of now, I mean, Kai, what the cause of the fight was, but all we know is say or Stabeno, whether by mistake or it was on purpose, or Stabe Junior. And I chin too. But I know I don't mean
It was captured on CCTV. That.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so
that was.
Or Jin who
Yeah,
be
there was. I checked.
Yeah. And it's a yes. What could do all this while? Junior, unfortunately, got into another situation, and this time around, he couldn't make it out alive. Of course, it do baby now call for a suspect Showboy crap say then call for outside, and could this Jumano, but he did say onim hoshi.
Until Ostabi Junior and Junior.
No, that time they will.
Right.
That time he survived. And then Junior was one of those people who like to do things on social media, show off. And according to stories, he was showing off Nisika. Sikebia apparently say but no showing it off on social media. And then in the course of the show off, I think say or hit up some girls if he said they should come by the apartment or Monchele Kaka. Then the girls came in. Rumor has it that they had an arranged so Omonso thugs came in later, attacked Junior because they were looking for the money. Only to find out says can cry and yes, can be any fear. enti me hu se enhu ebufu se den na che so mbo ni ti okun no so minim so mo so star but I think they shot him this time. Emma ni di wo ye. Ena yenya ne ntie se Cecilia Showboy waba. I think there's a little narration mo ntie ni sa na ne aye die.
He's from prison and went for spiritual bathing after serving a 4-year jail term. The controversial social media sensation was sentenced in the US in 2019 for stabbing a friend named Junior US to death during a fight. Showboy,
you see, that's the thing. He didn't stab him to death. Yeah, munyesa. Munim stories na.
In for the first time after release from prison said, "Thanks to Allah, God, and our ancestors for everything. Shout out to all my dogs, family that help me now and never turn their back on me. Shout out to all that tolerated my depression and sorry for all I offended. Back for everything. Finally here." This is what Showboy said, and the rationale behind him bathing the seawater is to cleanse any bad spirit, which some Ghanaians believe that cells is a place of bad omen. Guys, thank you for watching this video. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel for more videos and updates. Peace out.
What do you think? Next idea with the oh yeah, you have to submerge fully. Now what did I know here after it was science to school? Like I said, it's true. So I think medical call 2 days by so on the same thing.
I said on the shutter, I must say I'm for so where sana a pamu bad spirit until we are being the compound.
Bad spirit you get from the prison and the bad spirit.
And a person with bad spirit or more.
Yeah, I said we are on Kobe. You know.
But we came from outside to the prison, so where is the bad spirit?
From the prison. So you do feel if you're not alcohol prison, you know what be about so called once or something fees. I don't know so much.
Oh, okay. It doesn't really make sense.
You free prison now, go back to and clean yourself from the bad spirits and send our coffee back. Yes, sir, bad spirits we do a jam, yes, and go back to
I hope I say I'll come with you.
Yeah.
But so free about inside.
No,
if you know
court. Yeah, so
encounter.
I'll go back to if you.
So which spirit put you to the prison in the first place? And they weren't from the prison.
The first one there is sign.
It's sign the spirit. Yeah.
It's sign hot true.
Sign the hot true.
Yeah.
So when you were stabbing someone, there was no spirit involved.
No, I did a sign. We didn't share that before.
And they do the food again.
Yeah.
But so the moment walk on, I won't be able to do one gym. So if you are when I'm maybe proud, we a show before. See, uncle was here a more day and I say, when you build. Because I won't do a gym. One be push you to come walk away. You know, just to protect yourself and stay away from home. Also could jaro na oye eno na aba na wakoka ne bro bi so bi free prison ba na say omo anchama obe referentism na okay
Avele
yeah referentism and our kind bro bi was Say about preventive representative, you know, say to put your
That's the favorite. Okay. Kwame, a junior, on any day, to AC, not too long after, girls will know, okay, invite you. Girls will know, okay, invite you, but need them.
Where am I? Showboy.
Oh, junior now.
Junior apartment are not,
Apartment are not, no. So, or show of Sikanui, you know. And I guess we hitting up. And then they saw these cars showing up. There's a van here, and also be show up, be pull it up. Hence a van in the air, but no. And see, I'm not pull it up, no. So everybody is wondering, say, they just came in and now say girls in a prior arrangement.
Seen the girl open the door, right?
Yeah.
And I saw oh my girls did the too.
And the girls went straight to that same van. You see?
But the
same. Okay. Can't say can't when a park here. I think there were 2 cars or multiple cars.
Yeah.
Oh, so they shot the guy.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Did they get arrested? Or which will be?
I don't know.
I think we should follow up.
I really
so
don't
the
know.
Technical girls moving the main suspects.
Yeah.
But Charlie, who could say go explain tire? Evidence Ben.
Oh no. How they come out there no explain tire, you go find you.
Oh really?
Evidence
oh yeah. Oh Metro.
Evidence na idea.
Hey, who got that in Nigeria?
Yeah, I don't know where you are. If you see any of them. Only 20 kids or so.
Junior US.
Like we can follow up.
Pique na on him squad don't see.
Pique down for the criminal.
I want to pick
Pick down for the criminal and I say guy no weird.
I'm saying Omumi and Nina. They say Omote Hina.
Or the finance.
Meaning baby Omote.
When you scar crown.
I know my executive.
I just then I Clemento here in the show and somebody in the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
And our chamber no be no. Tibia
I'm sorry, you know.
And if you're more.
But what about that? Send and those and no interview one of the radio stations. It's a bad hour.
Jomoto say no how many PK on executive club. I mean him so bit I don't know. Yes, so bit much.
We should finish as anymore no bit you say. Then you fine.
We are really think as the work.
Yeah. I said the bill now about and PK is not making any sign. Yeah,
And I feel as I feel it. I just say it's your one logic. It is it.
Now the sad part is that reservations in Wafini has a demo. We in Nikra. Some of them to baby I say Emra. And so no. And yeah, there you open your courses here sorry if you there. Open your courses here sorry if you.
Be careful. Charlie Philly has to be fucking boy. You explain that. Look at that. Come to. Hey, Philly has to be fucking boy. Will you be a boy? I don't want to. Philly has a nice guy. What's here? Charlie Philly has to be fucking guy. Hey. Okay. But I'm going to do what?
Yeah, do that. What I call WhatsApp. What I call WhatsApp. Say.
Will be to be fucking boy. Why they?
I said, "Oh no, because I watch now. My friend, I'm a run now. They see you.
Your voice.
We are saying it in your voice.
I got no power. Press the button to say, "Hey, you
Nah, Philly has a correct guy. Oh, a correct guy.
So who's will be changing? Yeah, who's will be changing?
That's it. Minimum you can try the APA. It's me to say capital. I mean, if you're my BT, I don't know. Papa said, "Look, you're my BT." It's me that I'll live by example.
I knew it. I just knew Stephanie House is in trouble. Yeah, the way our eyes are saying. Yeah.
I just became a just what really news. It is a
Stephanie House.
Me, my family has on you.
Oh, but we are watching rape so.
Yeah, I did rape. No, I said juice. I can't.
Any steak.
Oh, they're about my wife.
No, man.
Oh, my information. Junior USA, the prof didn't say.
China Junior USA feel like a cow, any showboy. And I want to so and you say una kawo feel ya baby our continue.
Me now.
The prof didn't yes a check.
That did I'm the property.
Junior USA. None is the same. With the Ankasa.
Hey. The right system. Junior. This episode boy Murphy and I said if you are Telma. Bet my
you didn't if you are Telma. What did you do if you are Telma?
I'll get back to you.
All right. I see you did if you are Telma.
I see you go visa or boy Murphy and I get
oh better Nanaya Opoku.
Oh
yeah.
Google for them in your part.
Yeah, Charlie stupid na we the can talk. So producer sending me video be one first story be
the panyata met test about.
Hey,
ya finding for yourself if Nanaya Opoku.
Not no property. What's super property?
And a penny Ankasa said Junior US penny.
Oh, yeah, show me.
Oh, yeah,
arrest made in Southwest Philadelphia apartment murder.
And at some point, so they put the phone there.
What about the girls?
So the girls was not at that company.
Girls put your children.
Almost of girls in the my boys in the bar, but I think some of them facing crime their boys because over there they were just the plan was for them to just come and rob the money, not to kill. What I say? But
But when the girls,
I wouldn't say second or the two baby did that.
the girls don't make a plan who and I say,
No, girls, you no, invite you over, come and hang out. What I say?
it won't must be a door on the man for no, that it didn't look right, bruh.
And I also shows us a offenders they come.
That's not what they buy any be, yeah.
Video no, so I don't know much go so. I was wondering, yeah. They knew about it.
At least they are me say, yeah, arrest you. Kwame, producer sending me video. Now I don't know what this video is about. And so Obia Fanaji, yeah, behave video no. Obia Fanaji Faho. The irony of the whole video, where this video is taken care of, and the type of people involved in the altercation, and the ministry. I don't know. I have no idea what this video is about. Over there,
Hey.
I'm just saying, we are the local people.
You don't use your stick on anybody. You get it.
Money how be or how was it? Well, yeah, you want 3 months for one to your canker. By this time, what's striking? Nonsense. I'm going to pass some side of money, but more than you. More than no money, run away. Yes, you're near Hatay, we are Kobe. Yeah, Kobe, I don't know what it's in the Papa, but a day. Now they get to the young. Now, what do you want? Nothing. Never call you. What they get in Yami, now go on, but what don't want us so. Now, wouldn't say disability, you got our kids way. You got all disability of kids way, not the when I added. Me, what you get in Yami, side added to know,
Bro, I can't bamba you. Why?
Okay, I'm not too sure.
I think I get a sense like Omuya workers be are into Omuka.
Yinti omuka.
There might be some kind of Omuya Jumama ministry, you know, somehow. But the fact that they are all have some kind of physical impairments, and it's just you know what? A very sample for a tough one.
Mamu.
Kofolo mjiji tono.
I know mubejo musika.
Some they are always how do you call physically challenged.
Because that kind of makes sense. Because of Muko Ministry of Trans. So I guess that they were trying to get into the compound. And security guards and the person of Mujina Bonting, Evianimu. And they wanted some shade keke. Because my men say, you engineer, Evianu, de Kobi. So they just wanted some shade, and then security guards in Usro, so I'm because of trouble. I don't know. It's just.
How are they? Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Producer, give us some.
I don't know my story.
No for story behind. Yeah. Can yeah. Aye. Anyway, as I said, we put the MC audio kakao minti. I say the reason behind the real truth. Real truth there a relative, but with the NTA. The real truth behind Junior New.
Oh, utaya pafo semre. Ti pafo. Aso don sefo. Nana mi pie. Aso don sefo. Ujina also ode. Ode obi ko FNSA. Police for image defamation. Now once on your funny bio. Because on your funny. That statement you made is not funny. Satawale. Jani ayano. That's me bull. Wale. That's me bull. But niggas na cast match me almost so cut swint man share with my rape me.
Hey.
Mama. On your mana mekano. Is your
No, or no, ya large boy. Maybe be emphasis be 2010 mo nyina not ya large. Na wa large 2010 World Cup no se Ghana winning match na se nyina ye de America call large station na ko GA na ko twim ma ne sa nyama no bo se no okitaka no the car no be drifty wo honom hey chale ko se na kwale twika ho this time to na numbi no ye te se chale some new guy be away there or drop our bank town cry ufi we kumasi nigga o se then so na ti ye numbi de te se odo ye so ni am robbers cry or driving am robbers on this level no we dangerous guy you know me bet for the wabesia ku US no only Showboy esa nyama nyina na me nim say that guy is a dangerous guy because if you allergic hakrapo no oni guy bi wa hefe na so ni oni nyantokwa otwe sika ndi twitwa boy no nkoye kunu boy ni plesta boy ni nim ni hu ni sere ni nasi nyina plesta
Hey.
chale isa junior guy na ngasa no ni ato no because first time ko twe to si ni so ansa edi no ono ni ato no yesi eyi ulivi by sika no wo sika no edi no na aye no so it was a second and no the same thing na ere kama no ndi no we fa hu di ewu challenge izo
Time now on the Showboy and talk about you know. Showboy kind of side of the story no not Obian believe because Obian say Showboy don't know Jimmy or I SM or I got guy next animal no. But according to Showboy, a junior and a train second I want so first. I don't want to kind of air threat no. And a Showboy no now you know kakra. And now what you say junior to me first kind of the end of share. And to no moment for such a second. A time on no moment now. According to Showboy, was it you know the second a one cheap. Now, because of the second threaten is what you know the one. And now, no, to just a kind of feelings, and on the year day, and a one. But time as I'm the buyer, no, be any Showboy because you know, Showboy with Jimmy. Even I know I say, I'm on the profile, so what video now, so that's not watch on the side of the story before so Baby Jones, what I say. And you know, as I'm walking, like after listening to what you are saying, that means as I'm a Showboy, I can't, you know, not I am no crap. But because of so, no, where Jimmy can to be a the any Charlie, he's serious, a serious pa. Omodi agro Jimmy is a swim. Baku Joe, Baku swim.
Na yɛka ne sɛ boy na ɛyi junior twitwa no ɔha ne sei krapo no de na junior wuyɛ na yɛka ho asɛn no ɛna ɛyi audu madamfo baako no audu ne ɛyi policeman a ɔmo hyia no na ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛkyale ɛyi junior wɔn na ɔsɛ ɔno ɔno ka ne nigye agye no na ɛnɛ ɔboro saa na sɛ na wayɛ fine no ɔsɛ junior wu dia ɛne ɔno ɔboro ne ni ɔyɛ ne ho fi ankasa. If it's a junior tree to see so no journey na answer na junior baby shana eden afasi kan ye twitwa no cry so no oye no ho oye no ho bi hwe na o za junior ga time no wa na ye suro no because you know mean say you know say eh awe ngru no ho ndi agro mbe no
Baba. What's with you? And then put me a rap now. With the people of the nobody fucks me around. When I can't go so crazy. When I can't go so crazy.
Junior no on it Mufasa Rafino.
Oh, a young guy, kid.
Oh, yeah. And those are the things he was doing on social media, showing off Sika near the idea. And I think it's gonna trigger some people to think it's a yes, we'll be cool one as asking and any deal. Or show off props. Or show off we are not the command, the rightful owner. And it's a for officers can good need them one. Initially, people were saying so it was probably some gang related, but from look of things, and they just thought he had the money. I don't think they meant to kill him, but I guess it just went wrong.
But kind of way now, they just came and shot me in the chest, though. You know.
Yeah.
They actually meant it.
Well, and Showboy should who attack Kaka fine, but almost explain. Yeah, no evidence. Say on him movie, and on so. Or de mukaka, I guess nipa no enam so akodem na we wudia yenya no nkofie. But I mean say people go to prison and come up with prison body. Now the
and the
it's no or ho.
Did they say they know super so did Charlie? You will eat it.
And then he said I knew papa biasa Charlie, as in say Marco calls her and say me fi people I know stories of one kind. Yeah, I don't know if a facility.
Where did the answer with your call and the answer?
And I make say be a facility be an any day. Yeah.
Papa, you're right too. What kind of article that manager got the same kind?
Yeah, it made it very, very suspicious. It made it very, very suspicious.
Yeah, oh yeah, to internet so Facebook oh
Oh, wow.
ah
Well, Yambompa said,
yeah, I was be a friend kind of yeah nominating I'm on one pay hey
and think about the Abeja award. No,
bisa bi wasn't it no squad or how come back
oh, the team.
I and I'm see you Matty boss
And so, we are musicians and a Shatawaliana.
no
So,
so
how did Shatta come in?
Shatta na for the junior USA and we are to be
AMG gang. AMG gang. Swat.
I squad Chris Wado was squad
AMG music. Swat.
you can Chris Wado omo na ne wo han Wado wa ha so omo na ne wa and I you Shatta side
Why, Junior?
so Shatta ba na oni achi palago mo su scotia those that guys Shatta ba that was when 2019 and 18
Satana Chipalago Club and
Nigeria Junior we na palago kraba yeah
yeah, no by
Someone in Pennsylvania.
yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Philly area.
Oh.
Hey.
But yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hope one he has learned his lesson. You know, Showboy. Say Junior, don't mean like
No, yes, yeah. Same spirit. That's all you can know that's your matter. Say on so I fall out. You say technically he doesn't have friends. Anything that was started here, we are because of depression to make it can be actually we are forgetting the idea because you know
over here nipa.
Nti no nko bi agana na wako say no. Nya old kofu onya sa what the money those people no ma common sign and boil.
And when a deportation na say or class aba.
Not there. I don't think that our offense we gidi sa once by this time what you need the idea of the banana number.
Yeah, I'm trying after Christmas.
Got that prison 4 years and you giddy.
That's a jolly, yeah.
Because Madame Fubia, Okode
mu for life.
Ono Okomu, honestly, come back 3 years or 4 years. And I want him the funny thing. Omu release, no. But no moment, the Anan and Kata swing, and yeah, papa. And say no. Boys, Virginia boys, Charlie, on my contribution. Oh, okay. I said you're more deported. Boys, are your contribution or I could follow lawyer case be like $20,000 or $30,000 and on Mudiko ye a branty. And see, on way ye not like Ofi a pen EP. Boys, you know how a chain money fast bear too. Just before he came out of the place in Anna ISIS for Sujina Hall channel. So the boys saw him, but nobody could touch him. Like we do a munchai. No, straight to Ghana. I was like, come on, I can't boys we still musikai.
Yeah.
Because they went around asking for, solicited for everybody to be and contribute to Bibi Kakane and Kofan and Murphy.
Yeah, 75 immigration lawyers so come.
I think so. One year, no.
It is
Almost heck, I perform you. Omuji no, Emma say okay, we lawyer and the why in Juma, ye no. Then we send a bear, Monsabe Canon. This is a Mukogana.
It's really a sad.
It's a sad. It's a very sad. It's a very sad.
But
and so no, me bomb pie say. Me bomb pie say. Obesua nyansa kakra. I mean no no dey no opo mani nsia. Na
I've had this opportunity to understand.
Obefa the latter. Oh.
You take the latter. Sure. I don't got to understand. Oh man, the pressure.
And the come man it's our option okra.
There.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yes, sister, is journalist and presenter. Or Ghana. Essentially,
or reporting about Ace.
like I say, it's ace, like big time, top, one of
Like
the top.
ACE, what's what?
ACE. Okay. That's
That
would be out to Ace, and I said, yeah, okay, Ace was some right. Sports journalist, and I said, well, yeah, Ace journalist, and I person will say.
It's the age journalist, so who is? But I'm catch up.
Okay, and event you, who would you
come? Moshe Panto, Pem so the tea, Prempena. At this goes on better money.
Any.
And I got to say Catholic.
August Quebec, I think I just go Anglican.
I just go Anglican.
I think
you were spray tire, spray.
August goes on better. It's just Michael Johnson.
Oh, the Maneka is rather somebody called.
Okay, one of the top radio presenters and TV personalities.
Or top radio.
Oh, why?
I mean, it's so far. Or top radio.
Okay, I would say one of the top radio presenters. And if it doesn't be top radio presenters. I just
one of the one of the most seasoned radio presenters and TV personalities are what Ghana. I think she's probably one. Entrepreneur, no day.
Oh, no day. Who is that? I don't know that script, no. No, he actually meant it.
Oh no, one day. And she happens to be one of the smartest that we have because our
I don't know how to tell me, smart, no.
Say yeah, presenters.
Really, I don't. Never mind. Captain Smart, quite smart. Never mind. Let's go.
Okay. Or you'll be a
smart. In case you don't call him smart, you still call him smart because that's his name. Mommy, fast. Her mom is actually very smart.
Very smart. Bas. As it Obia, the mom called college or society. I say, friend, I'm pregnant.
Well,
And then I say, of course, school no be a be sending the I'm pregnant. No say, buying you, we are yes. And so, no, like I was saying, very, very astute journalist, radio presenter, and TV personality. Ghana. Osan Suko, one of the biggest schools, Ivy League schools. I don't remember which one, but when you say Ivy League school, I will chrome her. Or your lawyer.
Wow.
Edu baby no na ye hu after also immigration lawyer. After the so a corporate lawyer. Man so a lawyer.
Wow.
And
Onim baby wow. Onim which
yeah na
law.
ye nim on so on your can ye na ye confused. Okay, you mean just say law.
Ba would you can it be? Say be a
What's say?
Okay, my own uni. Also wow crowd uni.
And you know na ne ho aba asam kakra enye big deal yeah, but
I saw the no Massachusetts, right?
Yeah, it's Ivy League
And
schools.
it's in Harvard.
Any problem? I mean, so cool. One of the
Where
big.
Harvard. Some Brown so Hannah.
I think the Browns.
No.
MIT so.
Who's there? There are some schools we are OTB or now.
But what's that law there? Harvard law.
Yeah, because so to Massachusetts, what's Harvard? I say Massachusetts. Because we are, you know, I just say Yale. I say Connecticut. Like really, Connecticut. You know, maybe I go North Carolina. Hey, it was a head there. Oh, yeah.
I thought
South Carolina and now Florida.
That's not good, but.
I'm just trying so hard to piece them
together. Sometimes dumb things is very, very hard to understand.
Yeah, because the confidence and if I never can.
No, like
you are forced to think that they are making a point.
I think dumb people are not actually. That's what I'm born because
they're just complicated.
It's just two different things.
Oh, good.
So
we are complicated, Keke, and I said,
no, I think they're two different things altogether, like on the different side of the spectrum.
Oh, okay, it's a spectrum situation.
A spectrum situation. Because the way I'm wrecking my brain part to understand how Harvard being in Massachusetts is a problem. That's where
it's a big problem.
I don't know North Carolina. I was just
he has always been there. Yeah, I said nobody call. How did all of a sudden become a problem?
Trying to correlate why
some Harvard watching, and then I'm asking
the problem.
What you who before what they call her now? But you say,
why should it be North Carolina?
I didn't see how nobody call it. Yeah, because
yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah. That's
no,
another
problem.
Yeah.
I didn't say what's Connecticut.
But I call North Carolina bad thing.
But then they're fine. I'm trying to find out why.
What's it say we are Harvard? Automatically, no, put himself a baby a boy a hipa.
It can call him mean who baby na
mean. If I'm bra you can say. If you are a Virginia have a baby, I say.
As America, is there a sequence to it? Like, I'm trying to find a pattern. I feel you're using. Papa, I think that's where the problem is.
You swagger.
Trying to find reason for
That's why I don't think I want to do that.
Yes, please don't.
Because you have to use the mic.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I just want.
I'm going to McDonald's and watch extra sauce. We are going to challenge. Why do you take extra sauce? I said, you have to say extra sauce. That's it. You need extra brain, extra sauce.
Well, specify maybe on
What specify day?
I'm gonna cancel open extra sauce. Nah, he should have specified where he wanted the extra sauce.
Papa. I see. Do you see sauce? Do you see extra?
And on the extra, the go baby from man or say on chassis.
Say sauce no extra sauce. Which is extra sauce? You the so, but when it was separate, idea. I don't know how to add extra sauce. And you extra.
Do you see extra sauce?
Where you want the extra sauce? I think at this point you need extra brain because. Oh, funny.
Yeah, so. It's more like a lawyer who has someone. And see, lawyer Gucci.
Hey, how about lawyer?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we are only. Obi on the court, no. I say
court you call by sir or the end
No. Yeah,
going to be there.
You say picture to be kind one carry answer yes here in the case na case is it be kebi. And so bibia only can find for her. So no boy, yes yeah boy. And papa we mummy entie ne. It's a quarter so we be mu dey me quote bibia entie na. Allegedly.
Lawyer ana lost Monaguchi we OG I be am say me can see our bloggers in better Monaguchi 2005 2006 organizing Vivian friend of Vivian friend a pageant beauty pageant Monaguchi no tuntum say me oh Mona onim say minimum no pa Legon area ho no Achimota side 2005 was a day organizing a divorce beauty pageant my girls be on Legon ho I baby organize a day name on a new ho I Monaguchi that's an onion oh my bad for I America needing one or the oh Mona the minimum no Hey, Abigail, no, I Inti Monaguchi there. Honestly, the Juma Busa the right questions. I'm a Obiako de Dim. Mona, no, I Abigail. Hey, Abigail, why have you? Abigail, my baby. Well, Abigail, my say, I'm your best and for oh, you. Abigail, not to send me out. Tum the dead. We could go reach I could coach him. Hey, Mona, no. So I event organizing the numbers. Hey, my girls still go small girls in every share. That time our jobs are 70 million. I'm a girl back home. Hey, Mona. Yeah, young cancer. Those times, Jim Corabe 70 million. I didn't go here as one and you. Now, I would check girls, not Mona, Satan on you. Now, the boyfriend might be fused and not. Hey, Mona, why be Mona, no. I own minimum power, no, minimum. Self-first, I know it to minimum, but it's also a corrosion and name. I want to need. It's Mona, so yeah, also, yeah, the right job. Oh, the TV so. Inti ma catch the manye. So omra. Eggy. Yeah, we deal stories so Mona de Medono. I Mona. Obending. Okay. Eggy, mama church we mu. Manye.
Now, for example, I can tell a kind of no simple and I just say, chances to be out here trade our fanco. I find the comfort to be a Trimona Gucci Neko Piemu or a class acute court. So, I say, maybe crown Monaguchi. And I'm sister be so a friend Esther. And my standing be dear dancer can say, oh, Mona so better a Vesana Mame, just a 40,000 Ghana cities here, the more no sister so GD. Echo who Mona, no Mona see events or events here that do USA near there. into between the sisters need to kwao akweto dey maybe event kese enya asem ketwa eti na charge omo dia born defrauded by false pretense and omo bisa Monaguchi asem as yake say ni sika be hyewoto wudibim anase wudifo ti sem a ekoso e ho court
abusiafo circuit court owura Justice Ado wote agwamu ayese Monaguchi yemfa sika 200,000 Ghana beautiful choppable abunabunu CDCB emfantu niti so na yensan emano one surety nipa baako emegina mu se dan kwa ma bia wodwane a ya kyese nipa na ahyedo ni nyina ne se Mona Lisa Abigail Semeha alias Monaguchi ena ya kyese oye event consultant na kwadu ayede abono na so no journalist ana oye host any facts facts na kyese oye event consultant okay na kwadu ayede abono ne say defrauding by false pretense ayese obi a wanya police fata defin bi na wa hye no akogina kwan ho na wo ye ade bi sa no anase wakwaji obi sika se mebo amu akopolisi ana soja na ya kyewo no fraud no na womo kyese ye mane sa beli wom se ono ankasa aka se onifo e wokọ adu ayede abono no ho na de ba ye ne se ye se dwadini bi ne din ene comfortably ana waji ne sika 103,400 na waka kire akone se kone don't worry me mona metumi edewo akọ America memo agya America visa ibi na watumi akọ enti waka kire no a wotwa sika ema no se wontua utie narration a ASP set frempon wadi tu dwa no a kyese February 2019 ena complainant kyese wose abawa ba kwa efe no Esther kyese mona aka kire me kra so betumi de me akọ sika obejimi ya 40,000 Ghana beautiful choppable cedis Esther ti ya asempatre en wono nso nam no wotra asem no ene wonam no wo cha asem ne sam en wono nso nya nipa ya new converts ede wo mo eka ho mo mo nso koye ma mu na gigegige wo mu sika no a na wo mo ahwe visa no anim since 2019 ebepem enne wo ma wo mo visa one sign fa wo mo nko America en wo mo te ha no wo mo bre said the economy na ye den no ko munya wiase heaven bi ko ya ka wo mo gidi se beboa pa enti enam so ama ye kwachi mu na ene ne kokko gina court a sa bre court ama ne sa bill no nemom ne lawyer e ka kire court say why you ready nipa no amwo de omo se omo wo invoices enyina e wo ho na ama visa ho yema invoice
then you do that tell no be prove the case nti do na ne owo edi adanse ye say o ebi ontua onji obi esika no oba be kire
enti abusiafo case no wo mu atu e de ahye December 11th for case management conference asem na ne mu edu na asem bi asa
o da bi say ye be kire kwan ya ye be
how they eat it
na prosecution be file disclosures na ya say okay adanse for dodo say ne ye ba be frɛ adanse for no di kan ni do to so mienu ni na ye hu kwan ya ye be fa so ye be kan say na friend CMC case management conference
CMC okay CMS na custom milk staff CMC na management enti abusiafo be December 11th but mona na nkasa ba court na
no nkasa ba court
okay na ne dimi na to say
brakofi no ye cool okay no ye cool ye wie na naja pasho okotena kem na kwa organija
enti nipa so far wo mu waje wo musika no wo se wo yesen
so far nipa baako
okay
na oye complainant but nipa baako no oye complainant ye comfortable brain na e kire say no introduce ne man no so kofa am yen sakan ye pie ya ye kono na anoma bi kangu yasum say anhwe yie kura wo kyena mo na besan ya bakot na am say na say na ya mani bill into meet bill conditions ne dia oba be ye den yes yet it say be a different the same you know by different angle it say
you should agree that strategy.
Thank you very much. Say a different person.
Okay.
Na brako fi strategy ya prosecutors ne say ye charge you ni nyina boma See, we case ni nyina na asotwe na ba ya na ketwa.
Okay.
Nti say ye do court 1, court 2, court 3 be sentence you differently. Court 2 be sentence you differently. Court 4 be sentence you differently. Court ni nyina sentence you differently. Ye nkase we be run concurrently. There be serve obi are different because as no court 1 judge, as no court 2 judge, as no court 3 judge.
Is that how it really works?
Hey.
I doubt it. I'm not sure she knows what she's talking about because usually you run them all concurrently.
About no person just say different judges and different
Papa, do we have a question?
Okay, the first judge. Maybe I was trying to understand. So first, okay, first judge from 2023 to 2025. Second judge, I was so called first judge, could be sent baby. I was sentencing and then on so started few and I say, how would he know? So you've already been sentenced to this thing. See, me started after audio. Because the judgment is usually.
And only question I wait this is because I mean it's an interesting question though. Say you must say me case. Me no case. Not say me they call a circuit court B. Circuit court B and I do was so Kwame so no case. Now Kwame and echo report to another police. Here they call circuit court A and as a C for no. Yeah. You know, so who do the area? If you are C sentence, so that's a issue sentence. Technically, we best have the concurrently, because you know work with them anyway.
Right. Is she trying to say, judge in baby South say?
Yeah. Papa, I mean, we saw questions, sir. I had no saying so. It may be casting, Obi Savo, Federal, no, we are as state. I don't know. I'm saying.
The same questions
are it depends on the case.
Because me, madam, for them are several state, we are suffering. You how much I said, we are over several states we are now about several federal now for we are not bring the Ghana.
It's just confusing.
Yeah. Now yeah. Or demo
federal no.
Or demo say
but the same case and different cases.
Yeah.
Say the same case, and then maybe that one they will make sense. Say so you find someone sentenced to 5 years. They could probably say best 3 years for federal penitentiary and the other 2 years for state. But say different cases, and a person who say that's a whole court.
So who can say Baba 8 years ago now? I said, I'm on 4 years a car. I'm on to your car to at the cars go Ghana. Yeah, a mobile and some Ibisa. So it's no end up so one time be judge Angasa car man for J car reference now almost shoot to no. Afi FBI for Tracy Yaku baby almost J car see good no. My madam for no tutu. On no tutu. On the office on the shop the cars ban what to better chase. I'm going for Nanipa. Omiya Cronfobem said 22 sign. So that if really was I could do say or sell were free and baby federal we appear here several states. So free state or so called several federal 1-1 move free back. You know,
and then confusing, you
know. We all deal we are kind of imagine to call and say, okay, wait my visa because young come home mount that. Young come home. Cherry na pepe.
Nti no.
Aha,
nti judge na because judge no be dey who time a wo dey be first one be end.
Okay, Papa say there say you dey akwa and one say omode was okay say no the amount say judges be say dey was we ma 4 years we ma 3 years and we ma 4 years in total no 11 years 11 years na wo kom
na when the best calculation when the best calculation
I see nya jelu dia see a jelu maybe we jelu bia the docket be ko say ha kokoto say wo no o fa na ya ro me ansa na hyehu.
And first judge I'm out 2 years, second judge person more 5 years. I mean 3 years. Not just acquire 5 years no.
Na acquire 5 years no, yes.
Second judge in sentence you started that man.
Now we are 2 now no. Not 3 last starting.
Obe sentence 2023. I say ba obeko je 2025.
I said, well, trust me, I will be on back of formula. Because I had the other tea and then Mamma be called because my answer I had was 7 well, child was 12 will was some as here could try 20.
And no, me sure said the same judge.
If I get the same case, that's the question. If you
are the same,
a different. And then the different same case, you didn't 2 places.
Maybe as a judge now, you're shooting woman now. Maybe I know so I know.
No, so then answer justice. It's not about justice. Just okay, say. I didn't wait. I mean, just said this is a follow everybody.
Yeah.
Case na one way.
But you pick no.
Oh,
yeah, just strange bullet.
Jurisprudence near the York County. I can't tell you no one may look at a minimum the me for Bonnie for I upper house.
No, me, that is so be that could see with you. It's the only permu. No.
I don't know.
What kind of nonsense is that? In my sleep, and I just realized it.
Barrister.
Is it in the enemy?
Yo, a good semester at Manado.
Kaka for CDC.
I saw
a barrister. But by now, I don't know, and then no be do it. You should suggest like a chino.
Barrister, good idea.
The barrister day. Is it what the barrister?
If you say who say, oh, court case is SME, and I'm first case in your sentence to 2 years. 2023 to where say to 2025. Second case. Different case, and this is more another 2 years. In a third case, you more 1 year. Does it mean say over 5 years now? So over 2 years the other cases in our beshim at the same time.
It depends on the judge, no, as how Obeka said to be served concurrently.
Different judges.
Okay, different. Then they will be free to now. Now you call another one. You go serve that jail term, and then you come back and then you serve the other jail term.
Second judge, obey them who say, oh, 2 years be I say we try before the dear no.
And I
And
make
now
I say, you know,
then
this digital system, no, I mean, most of them are linked and they know. You understand? So all these things, sometimes, you know, before you go to court, no, judges be what they have your file in front of them and they can go through your chart and tell you, say, who a case we, who a case we, who a case we. It's, you know, it's only left for the judge.
but wait the money 2023.
We know. There be some
Mhm.
material answer. We know. They okay. And what we are now say a fact. Say the way
But any margin fact, I na make because I watch law shows nowadays, so now I know. Yeah, I watch that crime TV scene. So in a very rap sheet, okay, before you go in front of a judge, they have your rap sheet, so they can tell all the crimes that you've gone through, and if you have any pending cases, if you have any pending cases, and answer BB and what the verdict is.
Akya we ni amonone de na wo kan enye ayi de na ya no wo for de na wo
But
kan
there be
wasem
any phone what they no pacho.
aha because the form wo pa de ya chi obi e wo esaman kase a ye ja na ye sa pe na chi no ye sa kwache no nkra a nkra fo kra nim so nkra ye pe na chi no esaman kase
Who is there?
so what you say eti ahono chasa ye wo bi kra da jail a me kase kra no e bi kra ofu ase ho ba bi kra no sa akwa ne ye pe na chi no beta bu so fo kra nim se bi wawu beto mu ni se bi kra akobọ kro no won kran ani a chi da jail no obajadi
And you can't say. I mean, with my crime watching shows, that's what I know.
Okay, so another information
crime acting. So they got real life situation.
okay,
No, but
Jorge,
real. I mean,
Mr.
this is
Jorge say, first of all, criminal cases are prosecuted by the Attorney General's Department. So they do consolidate all the offenses for one judge to rule.
that's what I'm saying. So
Before
by the time you
sentence,
get in front of them, no, they have your rap sheet, so they know what you've done. They know, say on this date you committed this crime, on this date you committed that crime, that crime, that crime, that crime.
and yeah, no, yeah, I know the
Yeah.
answer. But okay, what voice note Menya they said there was a situation where Obi had a murder case.
And at example now, they are money a very classic example. The R. Kelly situation. R. Kelly used different people that did
different
cases. It is a severe judge A and a OD Amamansa Ediano Amano. And I be a Eddie Sassy Ediamana. The judge Ballester person and say a attorney general and Eddie Nina. In the attorney general or in cases Nina and Jobeka say I sassify the Anoka idea who are nice and Judge Barrister person.
But yeah, voice also Menya say you to me hold you off sentence back on seven back in bra Obansa. Aha. I said there was a Obia no a murder case and another case. You want to say another case in the answer ye the murder in Asia.
we do ya no just get run one ya ka so obasu am say adwuma bi o ha so san to aso ye
because
wata de ne de man ye sie san fan gogu o ai ali say yan che woda sa nya onye mo e won ti ase o hwai ala say ye che woda hu say me de me ya che me da ya che me obra na radi ye say du wa bre okro we mu
Yeah, come on, I sentence your mom. And then come why I
Ah,
tell you that.
na chair man sa isa ka mitanya ya sa ka make sentence ah.
Yeah, come on with you na sama. Also,
Amu a mutia ye na ye nyo mu na o de utia ye dia ene.
Well, yeah, no, yeah. You know.
I say enro cha me kwa adwuma akwa bi besan me ho so be di na gidigidi wi say police car bi fie kire aba pam ho akwachi akwa no. Say no me timi ka say
What
police
does
car.
he?
Me timi ka say police na achi me. Me chi na ye.
Hey, and the whole foul. We have your pram.
But I think say police car no because speed akwa ne be pam me ho na me am pentem. Nti pam mo say I na me ne nkwe. But I'm saying the police car need di chi da. He was probably trying to run away.
That's on your picking that.
Yeah, me cry. I mean, I was even impeding the police officer. But yeah, I mean, barrister, the Siano, barrister, say at the end, the sentences are to run concurrently, which is what I thought. But there's another school of thought. You see, I guess depending on the type of crime, ɔmɛtumi ama wayɛ ketewa no awie woba na wabɛgye kɛseɛ no because wogye kɛseɛ no ahɛ wobɛwu wɔ hɔ na woanyɛ ketewa no nti ɔmɛma wayɛ ketewa no awie woba na ɛde kɛseɛ nso ahyia wo hey. Well nti ɛn deɛ abusuafoɔ moaso mu a ɛyɛ a monyɛ careful na
TV ni bi ate obi or ma sentence na ya ne say na we as a dokon no ya the born say farm
mo no
farm
deɛ no yɛbɛtrae yɛbɛtrae di akyire ahwɛ sɛ yɛbɛnya ho information bi a ɛna hwan kra na ɛte sɛ o Sammy Kay. Last week nkɔmmɔ yi a na yɛdi ɛna ɛho sunsuanso so asan aba blogger yɛfrɛ no Sammy Kay ɛna yɛse wakɔ release biribi ani sɛ release ama ne ho afa no we deɛ gye sɛ yɛtie narration no kakra nti mo deɛ munya abotrɛ ma me na yɛntie narration no yɛhu exactly what had happened nti munya abotrɛ yɛba.
All right, so me know can say there's a breaking news abeka sa abranti ya ni picture screens no so no me know can say ne ho akyere ne pay ye edin a omo de frɛ no Sammy Kay ono ene da Instagram platform, popular Instagram platform edin amanfo bebre edin nim no and on the page ni din the Sammy Kay Media. So today, why is this guy even arrested, and even why is Abna Koko 2 on the screen? So let me explain this. For some time now, Abna Koko has been trending in the news from issues of her exposing allegedly those she has slept with. Yehu se wobubon kofo pidin, wabo asamwaja ndi, wabo ministers bidin, wabo Randy Abedin, wasanso aba out, class and be positive na appear. Dina recall all of these things, no, yentimi kasi bitimi. I verify and as a bit me authenticate. But she's mentioned all of these names. She had one or two flings with these kind of people, as you see in the shots. That these are just charity shots or pictures from Muchai, but that doesn't really consolidate the fact that they had something doing or not. Now, I'm not going to question recently, yeah, and who's in all the midst of the hay, the up and down, and who's in the sex tape. I drop it and I leak it online. In fact, me myself, I thought that was one of those things any no crab. But lo and behold, let's say the crabby womb. And then is I'm not tape ne leak here. in the which Miankasa Makunye Biashano, you could see Sasena or sending video movie to say on Rankasa on the Sa Shana Ya say a do debut a do 10 bu crown on Rankasa ko washroom, Sabi FA, Akusia Kuma, as I face Sabi, Sabi, from one chat of Anchamini true, and then you may pierce on the cell room edge or so nasty. I just have not yeah, and they say. Or any was on live video now. It seems a conversation, a video can only be have here. Na
Ah,
ɔne
the
nipa
Papa Pacho, the Trumu, sorry.
ɔdeɛ nti video no drop in abena kɔkɔ baa out bɛka sɛ ɔno suspecting nkurɔfoɔ mmienu ɛma no bɔ etitiri fie bi etitirifoɔ bi a ɔmo kurom ha din bi te sɛ ɛyɛ Joshua Akamba NDC Joshua Akamba together with other cyber security officials or alleges all of these people you know, believe he said they have a thing to do with the leak tape you know, because she Abena Koko sent it specifically to them. Now in the midst of all of this you know in some course Abena Koko a video threatening say the people behind show come out and apologize and own up say I'm not leaking the video no and yes now he should do her worst 2-3 days Obiambeka said the one said the west of Abnakoko according to reports it came and it's a video be drop here ben maybe ejina wa that is all to church a bra na a lady be so as on lady be a video call a lady no or no test screen so or top or no so and then one session when I be man to jana or no so the all to train home now in some no course so ne up and down in an amount for a cast okay the person in the video or trade no Ebimu say a deputy director of cybercrime unit. Now these allegations were so much wild. I just say number I just say will be a posting near there. In the heat of all of this, Ebimu ne creating man verify if the man in the picture was the person and Abnakoko alleged, and even the video itself, if it was leaked by Abnakoko or not. No, and a bimo started some more own investigations. Okay, the person in the video, no, almost say alleged said the deputy director of cybercrime unit, no, a bimo say on one, a bimo echo papa ni picture, and now papa na or no, yeah, the real director of cybercrime unit, compare the picture, edit to who say papa na sabi auditory but in regards to us in which respect, no, and even what is really the reality on the ground part is papa na Sebio or yeah the deputy director of cybercrime unit in fact according to A plus if you compare these two videos you realize that papa na yeah can answer or no or your family man or Jane he knows nothing about this now in the heat of all of this now Sebi bimo anye or more investigations yeah according to the cybercrime unit and national security a brand or the screen is Sammy Kay or call far a year cybercrime unit. Papa ni picture the cut was a papa na said all to train no or no and down on the two Instagram. On two Instagram man for say, hey, Sammy, why are there? But some man for born about so just on us we eba. It's based on that, no. And the national security confirm say picture now the two on and you know correct papa na nyon one ominim cry in this and at the end of the day, no, at the end of the day to Ghana, Yembra no a prohibit sebi udu be a deja ebe nam abe funtin video so now a parade no and no it is an abuse on a person's right and you know a brand to this age man is Sammy police for the national security for now this is the thing then for we into screen also a bro moko so ni mono ena omudi way press release way a buy. Let's read this. This is very interesting and fascinating. I'll say publication of sexually explicit material and unlawful use of images, press release. And this is coming from the national security. Or say Accra, Ghana. Reference is made to a publication on some social media platforms containing sexually explicit material and unlawful use of images of cybercrime authority CSC officials by Samuel Dorothy Kuma, owner of Sammy Kay. He has since been arrested and handed over to the Criminal Investigation Department of the Ghana Police Service. So basically, you know, some more actually say, in same way, you know, question no about a year, a brandy or more alleged say, said you know, ye nipa, a blanco video, the leak your train, no, amount for cano. And a brandy is a Mickey kofa picture editor who say a brandy na audition on near. Meanwhile, and yet cybercrime unit officials and your moi omunim hoshe and a brandy to Instagram. Now, even though it is at a point in time, some Mickey in home panel. man ko pa cho crack say the oye no a mistake me the error no just say the harm has already been done. And no the National Security Committee press release about almost we wish to categorically state that tagging of the images to this explicit material is a misrepresentation or and of a criminal attribution. The CSA disassociates itself from the same and admonishes the general public to disregard any such potential criminal misrepresentation. The CSA will continue to deliver on its mandate in collaboration with other security sector agencies to protect the digital ecosystem and the digital safety of Ghanaians. This was issued by the Cybercrime Authority November 16th, 2023. So basically what they are saying here is a brand here blogger Sammy Kay picture ko posti and yet picture ko posti or say nipa no leak here abna kwako videos no nipa na say be all video buy out trade ne be man na as oni oba video call no Sebi Sandy Panenyo no amount for like A+ about Abeka say who share the pictures of Bema no train any picture say papa no the deputy director general of cybercrime unit now two different people we can't you to mean compare will be a tinting to no be a teacher koko omunye the same different people. So for Sammy Kay to go out and post these things the National Security is saying it is against their rules. That is why they are taking on this guy. Abranti the picture other skins or no and I'm no saying and then ultimate defeat because your channel he will be spending the rest of the day, and if he's not even lucky, he will be headed to court. But this is a very sad thing because we are all doing this job and we
Maybe you much judgment make kasa. So according to the narrator, no, already to him it's a very sad thing. Say yachi nakeu say na nakeu say. But what are your thoughts? If you are still up, what are your thoughts on this?
Me China ya chino no. Me ya as a human being say ya chino. However, as a blogger no, I think it serves him right because writing up the story, you didn't even put say be allegedly an CBB. Some of these bloggers, omuti asema no more face you pampem, no more tongue. And I think that from now on, this goes as a warning to all of them. They should make sure that they verify a story before they publish it. So be a blogger be so was answer full we saying what. Mimi say Kwananka was the blogger be court for even saying say Kofi Adomaire on me. Omo verify story, no more publishing, no more didna, no more truck, no more kankwa. So it serves him right. But as a person, I wouldn't wish this on anybody. But as a blogger, no dear, it serves him right.
Okay. Nana, also adwin che. Nana ko. Che. Oko. Kwanguzi. My adwin che. What do you think? Do you think Nake is being treated fairly or more in scapegoat?
Okay, so obviously, more is not a scapegoat, but Sammy Kay,
Why do I keep saying Nakia?
One of the young bloggers I know say a banner a juma we na or one home day in terms of say or reporting well and all that to be because you're one of the people me trusting is a you or any ye on ye on print who we grace. So I say abanisi na police force my fan na and there's a reason. Miti akwano ozana okase opa or jitu like opa chow or something like that. That is the kind of, personal. Oh yeah. So, yeah, man, say a nice guy. Until say for Naka. But to the main issue, no, I don't know the opposite for no, and as a mom question no, Saba. I mean,
So I think
and I for the question and answer.
I don't know. It's a cyber crime unit too. Say I don't know.
Cyber crime unit of police.
I guess.
Okay. Minim adie potia Sammy Kay publish it. Is it posting the real deputy cyber security boss no picture? And now say posti the expletive express video no ena obo papa ni din the car one because the man maybe says a question and say or the nipa crop picture and a court at two so and I know about that because nipa na ebi a the picture back on no the picture I bet my posting. So then there's no point. Because the kind almost in your picture or video, any who said this is not the person. So me at the airport, yeah, because apparently it has been deleted. So yes, yeah, because after say or more action, and I think say or delete it or something like that. So what I'm thinking, and they say because that's what keep a year back out to me now. I don't think that the source of the whole story is Sammy Kay. Sammy Kay just got it and then thought say I did viral. I'm just staying in his shoes and thinking how he would think sending at the end of the social media already it is there. And I know say a lot of people have this on their WhatsApp. The description was here say Papa Asumasi NDA. So Papa who picture that. Everybody will believe it. Because on a public figure be who na because story and I die fast. Because people don't know him, they will tag his position to another person's face in relation to the express a video, which makes it a bit a yikakra, especially on one casa now in the center of the whole thing. I'm not going to confirm. Papa na any picture, the real picture, the make us a Koni Ghana have and also our new the Ekoswa. But you all can now. Nidia Sabe Kahon, or no pressure in everyone soon. Bush your former friend on now for a bush for Obiabe friend. So, or take a step we are. It is a step or take it just to use him as a scapegoat, deter other people, and make a statement to everybody. And in Saka, video ni be a image now, or didn't D attach channel. Say Omunyaisa. That's what I'm thinking. Says Sammy Kay probably just posted FDA, but used the man's position and the name. They attach
and to I don't know or sure say a whole cyber security no.
No, I don't know trouble. I think say it is ononunya na say the enya na. I'm assuming say maybe a blogger. Na me saka listen, and if he did that, then he said the hands he can make sense. Then Sammy Kay na kasana know about the man. I know about because the person in the picture would not look like. And I say your Sabapana. Because now I'm confused.
Okay, so you say he actually went to look for the man's real picture. Also, there are some pictures around that. A papa pictures the real picture no left and right and Osumesi ankasa so de share medal.
Na almost na almost say.
Omwenim eye round kakra ehwe no yise dance bebre but on say it's so convenient the way of
No, but I mean, no, my point is say so Sammy Kay could not strike the difference and I say like it was overwhelming for him to the extent to say
no or they to ho no abna kokko de to ho no wan ka hwe wo ho or the talk keke no oja hokoye
what did they to or the picture na to
video na papa no ye twehwe ne ho no ono de to ono post here with no comment on a Twitter page. Say Twitter is how to post bibia ho. One cash or the to work can occur. So because said previously, now what can say
cyber security man
cyber security deputy
I come back so the amount for who the picture
it's obvious they nya kamba. And all the other to the page, and you know, in her submission or issue last minute warning, be say it's a war up in here. What I say, so as soon as she put it there, no, then people started copying. Hey, mamina, papa na, I'm not no. The post the video ne the other to about. Meanwhile, I say papa Zuzupo, or was a Kenya, or a Tanzania, or a whole baby. I think so. I Ghana anymore, but
no problem. So, but still, serious. And so, and I now it doesn't. It confuses me more. You know, say one who say at the end, because honestly,
maybe he wasn't too sure, or he thought he could get away with with it, and get some traffic on his page.
Oh. Because all your video ni ye grandpa video no crowd you could see say obana na or sa video no
what you say you loop video no about confirmation say a human being I mean a real live action I say you loop video no
yeah it's not a black so why do you even believe it in the first place and then go ahead to publish and even go look for picture and you know but just that you say no they will use him as a scapegoat to make a statement. I'm very 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 sad for Sammy, but I wish that I want for before the better na man warning me now kufi na a cool guy Sammy the despite for some one only na chi na nko ta na chi na mo one na
I don't hear you one
yeah you
oh sir
when a producer la Michael
oh
yeah you know you're a blogger man I say ko concern so amunya na only na baby akra ketu a obo ne bra pick a credit ya dey say obi picture akoto and I will not say Sammy ya there ko hwehwe ni pa ko picture e de beto ho de a se bi a obo ni pa ko di keke and all the enum pokra still is another problem but omo fanche no me dem so ma Sammy dem ya me ba me so oh no one I'm in front na ka
I know this is a ufro bio because if maybe do the
na me ko friend no mu de munya no mame we dem so na mo fanche nya hwe
this a ufro bi
me sure say ayimo paradise mo be we makoka bia wana na we dey yeah the body actually na one warning next time mani nyi and one so
I was trying to look for the picture but I think they've deleted it from social media
no cyber security man no me block bia on internet so I has a mistake kawa we cyber security man na ko block bia no man nko ba bia WhatsApp so kra block no obi a umia video no ma
and I think that's what they've done until you see
But what's up? There will be a boy and I am master.
Oh, so what? Well, if you have it already, there you have it. And they can't let you unhave it. You already have it. It's,
No, if you make watch the video, no, like you can corrupt the video. I wouldn't be just what's up for. Like a friend what's up for say what's happens. When you want to corrupt be a video be all it was be a
corrupt. Virus.
Aha.
Trojan virus means so.
Kenya ba.
Because we go for be just so will be.
Oh, area.
Me moment there. Just like AJ said, I am a yes to a cool person like Sammy Kay. But at the same time, unfortunately, it just happens to be him. But I feel like some way, somehow, some of these things should start happening for people to be careful about how quick they are to put out information without proper investigation. Because we know certain something trendy. Oh, so it would be nice say would be to announce what we near traffic kakra. And he goofed. He just goofed big time. He goofed big time. Yeah. He goofed big time. And and you're on Obia Sunsia Bibi film. And you see how smart Abna Koko was. We never fun more pa.
No, so now it brings me to a very, very important question. Say, is Abna Koko not invited or arrested by police?
For what?
For all the explicit stuff she has been posting on social media. Just like unless because more who know for you think say hey okay ne took a no be na on shaky ye run atade na be na why shaky me
and don't want to mean
hey okay want to mean na and no more because
what them say obi and it's almost me akwa club akwa ji see mba mu e center e half they are outside uko beach uko for the bikini and na mo betumi achi omo and when listening our bonting the only time is when your private part egu hokra and as when it pulls a show, but you can have a website that allows that, i.e. Twitter, OnlyFans.
No, but still,
yeah. And see, areas
Papa, Obia texting me to say, OnlyFans send Twitter where they want to information. Thank you. How you're so knowledgeable about this.
Type is I don't know G.
OnlyFans
I don't know G say
it was OnlyFans the app and I like app to say
no.
Capito, who no kwano no baby you be call you.
No, because I don't know the friend OnlyFans. OnlyFans
I think say my OnlyFans. I think say that's where people go and monetize and ball proper ashawo there, where
and make money.
And make money. There you can dance naked for the men and they'll be paying you and stuff like that.
So what's a video no now says on 1% or they go abonti and sanko beko OnlyFans ako cash out.
Intino sano na o sa o no help.
Capito Jankwa, I'm already going to do what I mean. Shows what do the Jankwa.
Who's will be around until
Roddy who so be a rod who sees a
private strip club. I think you might have to subscribe. I don't know how. G show or no very limited subscription.
I just sign up for OnlyFans. sign up.
Yeah,
you have
I
to
guess
sign
I
up.
was
So
signing up.
subscribe it.
Yeah, then you have to pay, or I don't know how. Gee, my information, how does it work?
What do you want to go ahead?
Uko signing up, and that's uko hekeke.
Me use Twitter sign up. No,
Debut, it says subscription based. That's
I'll
why
see
they
you
make
can sign
money.
up with
And there's
Twitter or Facebook.
me
No,
sure.
no.
What's signing we are to do a video?
I said later then I'll register. But I want to know how okay, but who's a subscription so
It's just like Netflix.
Ah.
So you pay. Watch it. It's what you are here.
I see. Oh, it'd be a free.
Oh, free me. I should be proper be
If you knew but I just also subscribe to the Pakona years. I'm subscribing for free. I'm ready. What's it free? I feel also please add payment card.
Naka. You catch your uncle catch yourself for credit card. Talks Brown our account to ho. G account. Omunya.
Stop telling me what account I'm ready. I'm ready.
Credentials. So.
Hey, it's in a do Ghana ho. Like Ghana for to me.
Oh, it's been around though.
Oh yeah, Nancy, I know because people catch me say, "Hey, Debbie, Kuboluniano, no interview be no or say, Aurora no home man and she makes money."
Yeah.
A lot of money.
Yeah, so BBC say I didn't number new beam and she was like, "Ni or only fans on them the money that she's making there." No? Yeah, you know. Yeah.
I see. AJ Crow account oh.
Why me here? Hey.
And a capital you hear na kwaje ne die no. Good night.
I'm for na me money ho ana.
E me money man nyina.
To me suit me be account.
And to so person be so be kwa kororo ho depending on what you want to go
Hey,
do.
Hans more details pow. I say sister Debbie charge $30 per subscription.
Oh, if I be here like has a bit of subscribe yeah.
Oh yeah, there be no capital A. There is this Akata girl called Tasha Kay. I don't know if Papa Martin in can. Obe interview guy be a girl be one on the girl makes like $3,000 like a day.
Wow.
That's how much money she makes there. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, now I'm not going to any day.
And people are making money over there. No, there people are making money, and they have VVIP girl. Be say or no, see when she opened the page, you know, at I think there's a 3 months or 6 months later, and she started private jet or fly or come Miami. Ultimate fly in the bush your phone, you know, they call baby all expense paid for. Challenges some get to. I'm saying, Nina, sorry.
Yeah.
No, people are making money over there. Papa, no, they no people, especially Akata for no, they are making good money.
Maybe our Elias view you see oh. I don't think so. But you see,
that's why I also used to be a popular. Now, could you see earlier? It's better than
and so those who know.
I think so. No, private sessions, just like or recording, you know, they be on their bro and then you pay for it.
And honestly, that's what the thing I was planning because it was being recorded professionally. It would be an all recording. So I think it's a no more. Hey, Charlie, G has started dropping some of the names you can look for. Let's look for deep throat queen.
You know.
Now, Black China, I didn't say I you could
I got Black China and any about them.
Debut. Black China by
like girls are making me say Tasha K. No, yeah, interview these girls. You know, girl be a friend of Diamond One. Why she was making money, and I mean money.
Gee, you're sure, sir. Only fun one.
What to go?
Who did? Oh, you got it.
It's not no. I have private sessions only on WhatsApp.
And only fans. Oh,
Me sure so, because
I guess
say.
no. I think that she knows about it. Maybe she hasn't, get on there yet. So
yeah, because the way I deal with it, I don't think say it is just sign up. Now, why? And
you have to know who you are looking for.
I mean, become a creator and earn money.
For so any skill. For so any skill.
Now take here to confirm you are 18. Now take it. Hey, okay, the country of residence. I say, I'm going to estimate here. Become a creator. We recommend using mobile device or device with camera to complete this verification step. Hey. Okay, complete verification. It will be redirected to a third party. Confirm. Hey, what do you make a third party for no?
And then she was screen and then
Hey, I mean, it's not the same crap.
What's up? I go with you. I said, already.
I think it's a much. Hold on. Okay. Only fans the movie here and shows is here. Okay, any Seba. Fatus. Inti. Oh, also important information. I also may read me now. So I'll agree because I don't have a choice. I agree. Don't worry. I got you. You see, also may start identifying verification on my mobile phone.
Try scan the QR code.
If I try another method.
And it's a wood you never say who. Let's scan the QR code.
So my person may use phone. My person come on use computer.
Oh, it's in your computer.
Yeah, computer is not my way.
And I just saw the number ship.
I mean, scan the QR code. Say, we are one of the back.
Hopefully.
But the browser is not supported. You can't support it anyway. There's no way you can support this. Oh, go for number. Oh my God, you. It's a browser. Okay, I'm for a jump. We. Oh, I'm going to cancel it first.
Me remove you. Okay.
I'm going to share the other one. I want to know me. I said, G, because we were catching me that I said, oh, I can't. My Jody and I ready apostle for education purposes.
Gee, this is where we need.
And you know, or more subscriptions and a more ad card.
I say fun. We saw a friend of fan base. And one only fans now.
It's the same, maybe any new.
Hey, who them?
So I will transfer my Twitter and buy.
Oh.
Some of the Twitter is signing into the Twitter information and buy.
And to fan base and one only fans now.
I think so we have very different places.
Hey, G, confirm mommy. Fan base and one only fans now. As and then come to the ID mouse, see I now check here. Because many intel. The fan base here, Miss Abna Coco. I Miss Abna Coco, Miss Twitter pen Abna Coco.
Yeah, Miss MISS.
MISS Abna Coco, one name. Oh, Aha, okay, TikTok na underscore count. And see we have underscore behind count. Miss Abna Coco.
Right, where's your
What
stuff? Hey, you, hey, J. Wang.
Abna Coco the number.
Media. Debbie, Abraham, yes, so.
And so the art shame. For art sign is show at Miss Abna Coco.
That's no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, problem.
That's no problem. Oh, and then the way or videos on 197. No, I may have a quick.
Oh, my show to payment
full
method.
access to users account, users content, direct message with this user. Hey, cancel your subscription at any time. Like I'm going to seek out emoji. Hey, I feel like just somebody way you know she answer. No fear. Long, come here, long, cry too much. Oh.
Na check so be who equaju type equaju na e hade. Equaju.
Okay, I'm going to search post. It will be an any performing post here.
Upa ko home.
Okay, I'm going subscriptions. I mean, say, who will be users? Search. Okay, search users. Good. I'm here.
Na fi and try at na master try miss Abna.
Miss Abna.
I mean, just spelling. Yeah, no.
I'm going to here. Deep truth source.
Yes, try Anita Brown.
Anita Brown. Anita Ebumana.
And I'm you for boom. And now the page name so won't you have you know. Yes, no car, no ass. Yeah. Energy challenge boy, share challenge you there. Give us your give us Talks Brown energy challenge muma and credential just for yes, you are limited to hear money freebies. In fact, more accounts, but they won't send a back door. Yen log in real quick. Yet, more dear baby. Mopa or China must send a view. Why, yes, we want to know how it works, Kiki. We won't talk to your friends or your family. We won't talk to your people. Anita Brown. Anita Brown, and yet a regular Anita.
Anita. Okay, I'm going to say Anita. Anita Alpha. Anita Brown. Alpha. Oh, and yeah, I'm saying. I was Anita Brown. Alpha. See the Wahaya race ne Angie.
Anna.
I want to say I'm free, but Charlie, the most animal kind of different here. Send you say, you know, a committee. And you know, Jesus, yeah.
No, more names. DG, my details, kaka. Coco the body. Capital time. Say.
Cuckoo. I'm going to cook bread. Hey, I'm very good.
And then I also, here to come because I'm not with any, where you need dry.
When you're near limited liability company.
Yeah. I said try choco pulos.
Charlie, can be profiles so can you bad?
And you're bad cry.
No media. No me edit profile. No me say abana koko. Emfa.
Check.
Hey.
If you ever, I'm saying na bank kaka.
Yeah, free for Nibia. So mo dia na 3 I don't know. I'm going follow keke from mommy.
Sure. No card, no ass. Or they try Coco the body in his beba.
Okay, show only free. Yeah, me can so show only free until. But what they be or just can do.
Antina.
And I'm such a Ghana.
Ghana girls.
I'm a grand team. Hey, I'm a Ghana or who be there. Back when we said the Coco body.
Coco the body. Talks Brown to say a Choco Polo. Coco na be you.
Choco Polos, yeah, how?
Hi everyone, my name is Abby, and today I'm going to be showing you my energizing morning yoga routine. I've been practicing.
Abby, yoga.
Na me shebia na aboko yi
yoga keke. We so ton cocktails. And he said, we are on a Jesus.
No. I said you have to pay. You add the card information to get the experience. Yoga, they will be free. And anybody, but anything outside of yoga, they will lie.
Yes, I'll be home, but when I see what that.
Hunupo, I'm not come with the womb. Pemfom, he bemaso. Jimmy.
I see. Oh, 149 photos. Nice. Subscribe for free. That's a song. Subscribe to this website.
Bibia any free bio.
Oh, and mama happy to you. And I give you a
I tell you, Genie talks. Oh, fuck around.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not going to watch it. That's all right. Regardless.
Hey, G were fans, I guess so.
You're 50% off.
Talk to show the memo. See, careful. I said, that's a dude.
Oh, that.
That's toxic.
I see a VIP page. Or they'll call her 50% off. I said, for any more.
On one knee.
Yeah, 50% off for 3 days.
Oh.
Hey, where is it? What subscribe here? $12.50 for 30 days.
Oh, so we didn't Kenya bad.
Now the regular price near $25.
What's up, Insanity?
Oh, you before Nyabute.
Discount on name hot discount for you. 50% off. Only first 100 people. See all my fully nude, uncensored content. Live shows with orgasm. G&G content. Free video game. Give chat with me and know me better. Sending new naughty video gifts for all my new subscribers. Message me promo word Killy. They hear this over Sunday Killy. And no, I'm
until Bianya card be a lesbians in farmer.
But all the na yes, you are better.
Me wallet in here, me wallet in maybe.
Ah, oh.
12.50 na yɛsɛn wɔ Ghana sisi.
Ɛnka no titi di ana sɛ sisi a deɛ no.
Like $12.50, $12.50.
Ɛna mi sɛ open nka no titi sika no mu ana.
No, current Ghana is Ghana. Na me sɛ ɔmo nyɛ sika saa. Ɛma sɛ ɔmo kura yɛ Ghana fo no kura yɛ $10 kura for a month.
Yeah, maybe yeah.
If you want 500, okay, we are always away there. No, we have new customers into our setting in there. So
why don't know?
Yeah, Catherine, in there. So, 40 videos. So save you some material answer. Oh.
63808.
Yeah. Yeah, we just want subscribe back. Over how they be out. They be over sober.
Okay. Amount na saying 12.
For 30 days now.
12.50.
3 months now. 30 days now.
Say you may convert your more 12.50 144 Ghana.
And no society as well.
And you who beat me in simple.
And young mama.
You know, 3 months 52.15. Yeah. Hey, wait.
That's almost 600.
Anyway, it's such a chow. Would do highest.
At least catch up with you. There's a chance of between really Kaka.
Winnie, where do you get Chacha over there? Where you
we are quite the same game, Bila. Obo a cat, that's a card game. I mean, Oba as a lipacola, who we are little back or running.
Strip poker.
No, but over the time, we'll run last one. We lose.
Yeah, but it's a bit here, but more than a African, you next can him refugee. You want to keep the money? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Every month 12 to Pakra.
Let's keep the money. Yeah.
And that's so old. I be Papa, be your John and you move free or what?
What's your beati?
Ayo. Why? What's your was I? Oh, what I would you?
Yet it is what is will be at Yashi. Now say horse.
Oh, quite him. As they are here.
I'm saying, is it got some more from Tino?
What's America? I just, I first at $12 and change uni.
I
Chicken change.
Another is not trying to help out.
I mean, say hospital pay me free bar. I'm a jam wallet or hospital out. I make of I come the mamu.
Say.
Okay.
Just a yes, I don't make hospital. I felt almost you, yeah, or try and go with me.
Na from when I listen, I'm reading a card in my
Oh, the business of Munyan is her. Wait, this is I'm not because somebody got to lost and found.
At the lost
Office or
Baba,
oh,
I didn't almost say I say, I had so much say OnlyFans will make a one-time charge of 10 cents when adding your payment card. Or add a card, is it for free?
And say no, I'm going to verify.
Oh, no, verify.
A different say. You ever send a to account muna? Why are you?
Almost charge about 10 cents. You know, it's just kind of like a handshake, just to make sure.
It's refundable. That's my point.
No, I ain't refund. Now 10 cents will give back.
Now, 100. It's your 10 cents.
$10 is instead of you could be as
it's got Papa. I better meet in New Jersey. I better meet in New Jersey. I'm saying insurance. I will check my car. No. For some reason, we almost say we check my Brusso. And now maybe if you are at the $7 24 cents. I'm very. If I grow up, that go for me about from if you are the mom say, hey, the crew must have my madam. Yes, having more, I don't know.
Wow.
Just at 2009, I've been with Judge Mine, almost see me sick and so. Hey,
I may have I say how many people use OnlyFans? Also, OnlyFans statistics for 2023, it shows the platform has over 210 million registered users.
Yes. Case where I'm
it's over 2.1 million content creators. So you can imagine, so be at your 10 cents at the Apostle Keka. 2.1 million times 10 cents.
That's only about
20,000.
Hey, Papa. That's scary. I want to put so much your glue.
That's only about 20,000. We did it free.
Oh, boy. I see.
Hey.
International said, when in Abraham Mutiana.
So no, I think so. We a content creator there. Our charge is very different for because who make it more sikaso account.
Yeah, on besan to we
service charge near there.
Wow.
Energy of backup. So to meet 1,500
for one session there.
Hey, gee.
Nipa no so no.
Debbie.
Hey, I go polo prepare.
I focus strip club. At least 1,500. Ubenya lap dance bed. Oko ghetto strip club kwa umio enia oni omukani ya with me happy ending kra.
Another coco massage.
Ana ko massage with happy ending. Wait ya 300. Mr.
Now,
The way I make an
what the 1,002 national.
for another time. So get away with this old video grasp. But which you actually oh. Okay, every month and 2 weeks. Now the trend.
Well, hello there, you delightful creatures of the night. It's your favorite seductress, dancer, showgirl, and romancer, Betty Burlesque. And today we're diving. Well, hello there, you delightful creatures of the night.
And I mean, I'm out for the action. Wait, open
expanding. Aha.
It's your favorite seductress, dancer, showgirl, and romancer, Betty Burlesque. And today we're diving into the steamy origins of a cult classic that's hotter than a midnight rendezvous. Can you guess what it is? No. That's right. It's the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Picture this, my friends. London, 1973. A time when glam rock was sweeping the nation, and Richard O'Brien, a young aspiring playwright and musician, was struck with inspiration. He created a strange yet magnetic stage musical called the Rocky Horror Picture Show. The show was revolutionary. It was a delicious blend of science fiction, rock and roll, and a touch of bizarre. And at its core...
History. I think I Discovery Channel. Because Yasema Aqua. Nipeni Abria.
Yeah, but free to that way free history. It was
Nipeni Abria over here. Because Yasema actually.
I know, yeah. I'm sure the title I about the crowd, coffee and cleavage.
Click here, and we say cleavage is a very
welcome to Coffee and Cleavage. Woo. I'm Chantal,
and I'm Lenny,
and with us is Gary.
Hey. Hello, hey. Gary. How are
you guys? Gary,
good. We're excited about today's episode, actually. Gary, do you know what today is?
No, what is it?
No, what is it?
It's our birthday.
Yeah, it's both of our birthdays, and you didn't know. You're fucked.
Yeah. Coffee and Cleavage birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
3-year anniversary.
Yes.
Well, how would
I tried before too? Been like, hey, do you want to go get a pedicure with me? Strange, but just fetishes in general, because the largest fetish in the world is feet. And I don't know a single woman.
Nah, what the parts of there? Oh,
it's a win. Yeah,
I'm someone for 100.
Yeah.
For next a major account now, toxic account now. I mean, why?
We are very disappointed.
Wait, boy. 210 million people.
None of them was generous enough. Bunch of mean people. I'm not a crying on him. Which is on the winter, then the deep crowd. That is not right. AJ, you didn't do all anything.
AJ
Sapon.
Oh my God.
I said you may video me here. Aquavia. Never pork or Juma. Okada driver, Sika on Hunina, Sama, Koran for being turned school fees over being turned Diani. Never put 2 Okada and of friend girl. Charlie Papa Conomrefi. The girl said, oh, baby, on your taxi via Gusu Casano, see Okada Biba. I say, for no abra. Obaya. Never
find it.
Never find out. We see girly. No,
Ella,
Kwali Jono. Oh,
I
Jono,
got
I have
him.
a fun. Oh, here is a new machine.
Crash him.
New machine. No, for instance, Johnson, no, Jimmy Sika, say.
I know.
I do get up, bro. Yeah, they tell me, got him go. They tell me, Akasa.
Very true.
I said, food, they tell me.
What just calling me with you, but yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Maybe we'll talk. But for now, just give me my money. Young point. I see the guy will explain tire. No evidence. No evidence. Hopefully next week, G and asset tax for the love of the show. No, they will give us their account temporarily, just for like an hour. Yenche. Do my dear mo. Omupa. The more movie or password to near the end. Why?
Yeah, right. Okay. And we are sugar titi for any all those people in number.
Oh yeah, me sure. Me sure na David grab her. Enya won so to wo kwa hwehwe mu a wo hu na aba mu nyina o.
Revertism. Young God, maybe I see there.
Yeah.
Next week, Black Friday, Anna.
Next week.
And
yes. Next week, Black Friday. One will be bitono. Me train Cyber Monday na Macto FC24.
That's what I'm about to say that.
Saying.
Me check it there, but I know say this is the best buy now. So I must start Black Friday.
Also.
This is almost a sunny from the old way now. The Pakwasa like or change that stampede. I see near the
Oh yeah. But normally I download it.
Yeah, and say no more okay, but I don't know better for Microsoft Direct.
We told Direct EA Sports.
Yeah.
But see na FCC EA Sports there. Oh, okay. Yeah, and see, I mean,
somebody online actually. To him download it.
And to me train.
And I think someone you say why and I find when I it's also later I subscribe to Game Pass when you be be a person for who this guy. Laptop na me cheap one. Apple chat.
Open laptop.
But you know, never. Hey, surface is why one man penetrate you. Head there. System head thing.
Mami, aquele. 6 months.
Aquele. Okay, I was going there. The basic Hana. We will explain to any evidence we are, you know. Your last, and you wanna, and you look away. Really.
And I'll try to say, wow, Becca was in the Jimmy. I was even you know, Santi or Shea Papa say, Uncle Sano Nanya Sano, the can be my ovechino. Papa Nico Sano, now I try to say. Asem dada noa, Ibian sesaye. Dada noa, Ibian sesayo. Dada noa, Ibian sesayo. Dada noa. Titi Kobia, Nada Mitilapie, Yapua Sibuya, Nada Misantia, Tita and I, Abedani Bati, Bibia Society, Dada
Dada noa, Vivian Sayo, Dada noa. The titi opanka ya na Dani Santiago no. Tilapia no, kopi no and the pet tilapia. Tie and die, then no friend batik. Bibian society. Ebusia for ye the munina si akosia brokwa akosia Williams. Laurentia Bodu Moari. Chrissy Marie, Sister V, Nade Ade. Nana Bafo Kantanka. Christine Griffith. Eresi McCarthy, my little sister, Ajoba Bako, Escobar, Esilfi, Ajokwa Chit, oh, Charlie names in a dorsum, Winina, Yedamwasi, Tax Brown, G, Missy, Hans Chum, Yaba, Charlie. Thanks for the love. Thanks for showing up. Yeda Obibiasi, especially Miss Anita Solomon, ebe join here. Or inspire Crawford Bree and ama you say Charlie. There's so much power in the mind. Your brain can have you do anything you want to do, regardless. Whatever you want to do, you're gonna be alright, regardless. And you know, yeah, the munina see PK on barrister Jorge. Barrister nso yɛ mo akɔ aba to kwam na da nso yɛda wase kukua Phineas Noble Charlie Dr. Vivian Caputo's friend Dr. V Eric Pope nso betwa mu kakra yɛda obi biara ase Chrissy yɛda mu nyinaa ase nyame ɛnka obiara ho na
Now we are Miss Sammy, they prepare for Christmas, and I'm coming back.
David. So they said that I can offer the subscription.
I target in your me to be jello.
And then you never know.
They say MetaQuest 2 about and Apple for new headset. No.
600 then. Oh, MetaQuest means me be a bit, but
MetaQuest train say 500.
And it's cheaper, and I said,
no,
the 2 years saying
2 near I think of 3 something 399 to 400.
Which ma obi time on top train prep.
On top train and 2 name will be that.
Yeah, the heading.
We 2 the person we upgrade the contract.
Now one can say what the heading.
Huh?
Who you see? What are you see?
Yeah, they hear movies, they hear never.
And the patch so we person author.
We go games
Obey kind enough for now to me new perco. Why?
Yeah.
MetaQuest. Yeah, you with more heavy bit me. Kissy Mary bit me at on a simple. Laurentia bit me a catani. But on the simple. Dr. V said Anciano, but look by Papa Winter to don't tell my Alwato gears for Canada. See. Missy say no buffo bit me at top my easy. But actually buffo yeah, but bit me at simple. And say no. Memory in someone to answer any shadine wasting a time, cram bomudino, waste of time. And you know,
I might improve. I did about technology, you know. Every year,
Charlie, you can never catch up.
New thing will come and spoil up. Oh,
you can never catch up. No more releasing no more releasing no they have started working on the next one already.
Charlie.
It's a MetaQuest, why? In the Isanus, yeah, should be a young can.
I can say strategy just to crack in near.
Okay, it's starting for next week. So one can. It's a very MetaQuest request.
Yes, MetaQuest request. Nice. MetaQuest request.
Yeah. Anti. Yeah, them was say, Moti Nanada Kunka Moti Equajuary. Capito ne.
Yes.
Jesus. Oh. But me maning kasa. We be in the mic just over before BBA, but yeah, maning.
But my own say we now with Tommy.
So better question my head. Yeah, what's the point of?
So media, me try mo say, me say media, me no, me nyɛ nipa bɔne. I'm ever ready. Just that card na go pay hospital hɔ no mo. Oh say.
They say card lo. You are okay. They answer there. Pay you one.
Oh, that be penna me jacket na no ye me na weather na nice you know. Me jacket no. Oh.
Yeah, just it's you will have
yeah. I be hey, sansa me ko jina jacket no kwa na buon kwa sa jacket kitwa. Sure. Apa.
Okay, and the meta question why.
What the I first say one jacket ka say nkala jacket.
Yeah, jacket go there fine. Yeah,
I don't worry. I don't see the hear me. I shamia. We always I said me shadia papa. Sure.
Bibia sisayo.
David. Sa jacket papa. A nipa o design or the chair me be drive on na ochi. Me you know, and or the chair me. Or chair me 5 jacket.
Baku 5.
So just say Baku 5.
Yes,
Baku velo no. Baku ye velo and boy almost $4,000.
Na me bo onam nya no nim so obehia unto of our size pepepe na
Peter. Well, I don't need someone. I only have someone. Also, Nana, you have been so good to me. The way you talk to me, the way you've been driving me, you know what? I have all this for you. Or the bag in the mamia, jacket 5 in the wall.
Ninya our size pepepe.
I said, be all drive, so be driving there, be no share me, I will say they ever come in here. Yes. Back 5, not the mammy.
No problem. You need to some candy.
Oh, there are some slow to me, Yanka. I mean, you know, so some go fear, but you dear good man, I actually want. I didn't go. And move 3 crowd and share that.
Yeah, Judy.
Oh, and with 3 just say,
wouldn't if you no.
Well, we need hospital. Well,
we hospital. So
yes.
I don't know. Now I say you are just trying to confuse us. We'll just leave it alone. But we want you to know that we believe you.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. So when you say not go for good there. Yes.
Yeah. I said we have a problem of the day. Problem no is to do something. When I have problem of the day is here.
Hey, I'm gonna be a bad do.
Nene uye.
You are the problem of the day.
Yeah, well, or that. Yeah. Me call hospital to crew more with the home.
Oh yeah.
Papa said me call hospital that. The only hospital me call I asked me a lorry accident ambulance they me call her. I said me I be call hospital me call be that. You me see me call hospital cry that.
Me am to say so hospital cry na my call me say na that could you compare them.
No, just in fact. Papa, oh no. Oh lie you should not say Ocha Bruchere Padia, Mr. Wow Yarak Hospital.
Papa.
Oh yeah, Papa Sana Meka, just a second for a drink coming in Ghana, Mako bonus in your small Ghana pain.
So yeah, somebody would say.
Aye, Papa then they see Sa I can't even cross sorry 2007.
Hey, BB.
And yeah, BB 2007. And I know 2007. Anna because sorry, Anna Mamia best Robbie trash from Brim. And I made them a car bam mammy. I didn't call hospital. You go do on mammy, I was wearing nurse neighbor and your friends come so, but I miss me new baby and sorry, and we're trashing to share mammy. What's I call by ya? Oh, baby, I'm saying the date of birth, you're saying. What's going on, my brother? Hello, brother.
You're right here this time.
I'm looking
like yeah, but date of is there a case of your problem of the day, you because you see a story I want to kiss me the oh yeah. Yes, baby.
Wow, boy.
I'm a first story who is middle. So
yeah,
okay, any for
you know why? I quite this is all let me do my thing. I said let me do my thing. And Jimmy Shiaba soon. I want that government hospital. It's I don't know. But Cromwell, nurse, if we some gummy when every 2 hours you know about hey, Mr. Darko, yeah, check it. Oh, show me son every 2 hours about hello, Mr. Darko.
Just hospital.
I mean,
Say the music, I say, why,
Oh, Charlie. Charlie. I was afraid that we now say, "Oh, boy, we have right tonight, you. If you're the be saying, you know, you're going to think over that, and then, bye.
you. And it's true, we are going.
And actually, we are going.